All right, guys, welcome back to another episode. We are on episode I don't even know anymore of Kicking It with Rusty.
No, the
starring
the Jen
show, featuring
the Jen show, Kicking It with the Jen show.
Well, anyways, it is Kicking It with Rusty, starring the Jen show, featuring Old Man River. Tonight we have an awesome guest. Tonight's guest is
me. Don't poke me. I'm going to kick you off the stage.
So we have, all right, first off, I'm going to say hi to a lot of the people that have showed up in here. Murph's Magnet Mania, Pond Scum Magnet Fishing. What's going on, guys? Hillbilly, what's up, brother? Risha, how are you? As you can hear, Iron Antler's in here as well. Awesome to have you guys all join with us. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce our guest. His link, him and his wife, actually. So we have another couple on our live tonight. I'm going to be introducing to you our guest tonight. The link for his channel will be down below in the description tonight. We have Kylie Cook from Australia. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce you guys to our guest.
The teaser.
No, not the taser. I'd like to welcome Mark from To Dive and Dectect.
What's
Welcome to Kicking It with Rusty.
Thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, I'm excited to have you. I know I can see that we're missing your other half, though.
Unfortunately, yeah, she's a teacher, and it's the beginning of the school year, so she's got a massive amount of work to do.
Yeah,
class all set up, and
she's been staying healthy and everything, though, with COVID going on.
Yeah.
Okay,
no issues here, so hopefully it stays.
It looks like we got.
This is the Jen show. He thinks that he's somebody special, so you're very right, Tim.
Jeez. So we have a few people. Actually, we have somebody, Kylie Cook. She is actually one of the people that watches from Australia.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we have quite a few people from overseas, actually, that we talk to.
I was waiting for your dumbass to say the down under.
No, I'm not doing that no more.
In your worst Australian accent.
Swamp Rat Nation, how's it going, man? Swamp Rat's in the house tonight as well. Iron Antler. But I'm excited to have you on here, dude. So I guess tell me what the name of your channel is and a little bit about what you guys do.
So we are Dectect. However, we haven't been doing too much diving recently. But we go out, we go metal detecting, we hit the beaches, we hit the water, and we try and do the underwater detecting. That's really like my passion. It's like I really love the underwater stuff. The only thing holding us up is like the water clarity has been up in New Jersey.
Oh yeah, you're up in New Jersey?
Yeah.
You guys had that real bad flooding. Everything all right with you guys up that way?
Yeah, thankfully, actually. Funny story. We ran a live streaming all that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I know it was bad from what I saw on the news, dude. I was like, "Whoa, no!"
Yeah, well, we got rocked. I mean, our town was like basically an island because we're surrounded by water in our town, and streams and stuff, and they flooded, and a lot of houses got destroyed. Thankfully, we weren't one of them.
Mary Monarch already.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I couldn't hold it in.
Mary's
at it already. Jody Mosby's in the house as well tonight, but yeah, we're just talking a little bit. Tonight's guest is to dive. I can't remember. It's like a tongue twister, man. I'm telling you.
A lot of people say that. To dive and detect.
It is like I have to like slow way down to like get it right.
That's so funny, man. I never even considered it because all right, so my trade, I'm a police officer. So that's kind of where that's kind of came in.
Okay.
So is to serve and protect, and I just changed the words out to dive and detect.
Nice.
Don't eat my fries. You never ate
I like
my
that.
fries.
Yeah, somebody said that we got some echo, I think it was. Yeah, we do. We can't figure out what the hell's going on. Clay figured out that there was a magnet on my computer and was like, oh, look at the spoon that I'm eating dinner with sticks to the computer. So I'm pretty sure he jacked it up.
Oh no.
And I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
think
that's probably what it
That would
was.
be.
So yeah, he can't get it together.
Let's
The camera fool can't
let's
get it
hope
together.
not. That's a.
I hope not. Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Modern computers do not mix well.
That's
No.
why I can't have nice things. Between him and the kids and the dog, I can't have nice things.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure this out here. What the heck is going on?
You're a liar. That dog eats absolutely everything.
Yeah, we have our dog likes to munch on everything she can get her mouth around.
She never ate my Crocs and then she just gripped on my Crocs.
So, all right. So that answered our question of how you got your name a little bit.
Yeah,
Kip Waller from Waller Adventures is in the house tonight as well, which is awesome. Oh my gosh, we got so many people. It's awesome popping up.
Magnet Mike, what's up? Jody Mosby.
Yeah, Treasure Seeking Perry's is in here too as well.
Oh, Perry's.
But yeah,
actually a lot of names that I'm not too familiar with.
yeah, that's a good thing. You know, like I said, everybody that's on here tonight, I'm hoping that, like I said, I have your description down below in the or your link down below in the description. So I'm hoping that everybody will come over and actually, you know, show you some support. You're as well, like, you know, I want you to take the time, put the link in there if you got time, that I can post it up on here, that everybody that's in here, we can get you some more, you know, traction over your channel. Because I've seen some of your videos, dude, and I'm not gonna lie, dude, I'm so like, some of those like dives and stuff are just like wow.
It's
I am, dude. I am so like the water clarity. Some of those places are just like wow.
So that was, if you're talking about the clarity, it was definitely seats water. That wasn't our water.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's.
I wish we lived in a place that had that kind of clarity.
Yeah, our water
all year round. That would be amazing. We would have no shortage of footage as far as water is concerned.
Yeah, that's. I know. I don't know. You've seen some of our videos with how dirty our water is, but it's bad. Like it's
probably the same as us.
Yeah,
It really is.
like our water is like literally poop brown. Like
Yeah, it looks like sewage. Yeah, and if you go into some part of it, it really smells like sewage. It's a good time.
mm-hmm. So
in that.
yeah, it's bad. But like I said though, you tell me a little bit. Like you told me that you like to dive and like metal detect and stuff like that. Have you ever gotten into magnet fishing at all, or?
We actually have. We're on that, and Angela's really like hitting it. We're on. We're hoping to order 2 magnets, the 60. But I'm not going to tell you who I'm from because you're Rogue. Sponsored by Rogue, so it's the other one.
Oh,
looking at the 2400 360. We're looking at 2 of those, and we're gonna try it out. Like we have a boat, so we have a lot of spots that we can get to, that a lot of people probably wouldn't be able to get to under bridges and stuff.
right.
So we are definitely gonna try that out as soon as we're able to get. We actually have a magnetic. I think it's like a 600.
Okay.
That we toss in the water. Like Angela, as soon as like if I'm bringing the boat out or taking the boat out of the water, she'll be like, all right, you got this, right? And then she's out and she's running and grabbing the magnet and you know throwing it up here.
Yeah. So is that the other half then?
That is the other half.
Hello.
Right.
Welcome to.
Around like crazy tonight. I had to go food shopping, and then somebody called me, one of my coworkers, coach for the high school team, and he's asking me if I could bring my Mector out to help him find one of the base dumps that go into the sand, and it's covered by the base. It's a metal hole basically. It's in the ground. By the time I got back, because my metal detector died because I think I had some damage to my Epox. We had a water leakage. They're waterproof. They're waterproof.
Up to 10 feet.
Yeah, up to 10 feet.
And she was the control box where the handle is.
Yep.
was no more than like a couple inches
in the
underwater.
water. Yeah, I was standing and I was just waiting in the water with it, and it dipped for time, but it's supposed to be waterproof. It's supposed to be fine.
And it had the water intrusion, so she had like a water spot in the screen.
So I used it, still working, and I brought it to the baseball field without turning it on first, and it apparently it's fried. It does not. So I'm going to have to return it to we're down to Dectect. I'm gonna have to return it to my lab and wait. I heard sometimes I hear really quick, and then I hear other people say it's fixed. So we're not really sure what
we're hoping it's quick.
fall.
I know Mine Lab has like a satellite office in Pennsylvania, obviously right next to us. So I'll I didn't know that it was. I'm gonna end up I'm gonna call him going.
Yeah, this is my mom just had posted in here, commented. She goes, she said, dude has a lot of feedback, which I don't understand why we're having such an issue tonight.
We're having a lot of feedback?
Yeah, it's on your side.
Could be your phone.
I don't have anything.
Everything else is on. I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like our side's fine now, but.
Did you guys try leaving and coming back?
I can.
All right, then we know it's not us. I mean, I guess that's the only way to figure it out, right?
Let me. I'm gonna remove myself from here for a second. I'm gonna try to see if we can come back in if that'll work.
Because we don't. I'm not. You guys hear it too?
Yeah, I thought it was just me hearing. Treasure Seeking Perry said he thought it was just me hearing echoes. But I'm going to try leaving this real quick. If I get disconnected, I'll pull it back up, and I'll put the link in here so we can get you back up right away. But I've never had this issue before, so we'll try to figure it out real quick. You guys just bear with me for a second.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. That's just what's going on, everyone. There's a lot of familiar names I see, like Mary Monarch, Scrolls Magnet Fishing.
By the way, do we still echo? Do you guys still hear the echo now?
Oh yeah, is that clear it up?
Because we could try to fix it on our end.
I don't know what it could. We don't have anything else.
All right, let's see.
I don't know if that cleared it up or not.
I have no idea.
It sounds a little better. I don't know. What do you guys think now? I'm not sure.
Mark, you have a. Do I?
Yeah, you still have an echo. So it's still an echo.
Yeah. Adjusting the mics. We tried.
Maybe turn on that volume.
I did. I've never had a connection. Donna, does it sound good here?
You still have an echo.
He said it does sound better now.
Is it like the louder we get, or the louder we talk, more the echo? Because right now we're talking pretty low. Yeah, they're saying Mark and Angela need to talk. Oh, so it is us. Only hear it when you talk.
And it was before we started. It was
Go off and then.
So why don't we go off and come back for a minute?
All right, you want me to dump it out?
Yeah, I'll post the link
No one
in
wants
here.
to listen to that.
Yeah, no one wants that's not funny.
I'll post the link in the links in the chat. So yeah, if you just want to step out for a second, then
Try it.
we'll try and see if that cleared up. If not, we'll just deal with it real quick. Here, I'll pull yours up for it. I'm gonna pull you out real quick then. Okay, guys. So I'm so sorry about this, you guys, tonight. Technical difficulties, and it's not me this time. It's something with the computers. It might be StreamYard having issues. I'm not sure because we are using StreamYard. So let's go with here and here. Thanks. All right. So let's go with here. All right, there you go.
Mary said to fix your stutter.
Of course she did.
Maybe if your arm wasn't taking up the entire table and computer and I could get in, maybe this would work better.
All right, guys. So thank you guys for being patient. To dive into Dectect, I don't know if you guys are ready to come back up. Do I still have an echo? I can't really. Okay, Hillbilly said I sound clear now, so it was on Mark and I believe Angela's side. But other than that, you guys, we haven't. Okay, so they're there in the background. We'll see. All right, guys, let's see how this works out now.
How does it go now? I'm not optimistic.
It's just because
I don't hear it, so it's really hard.
I don't hear an echo.
Donna Doodle said no echo, so I don't know. I can't hear it now, so I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Hear that's a bonus plus for sure.
We never did. You can't hear it. Hopefully they can.
Oh, sounds good. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what that was.
No idea.
No, but like I said, I was telling Mark before you came in that I'm happy that you guys are actually took the opportunity to be on our show, and it just started off talking a little bit about how you guys got your name for your channel, and I never knew that you were an officer, which is crazy. And I saw one of the questions was, so if you guys are magnet fishing and you guys pull up a gun, do you take care of it or do you call another officer to bring it in?
No, it's got to be done within the jurisdiction that you found it in. It's supposed to, because you think of it this way, like God forbid it's like a murder weapon or a crime weapon. You're gonna know where that was located. You're not gonna want to move out of that county, that state, whatever. You don't want to move it from there because that's where it needs to be reported.
Even town.
Even town.
Townwide.
Right.
Okay. That was a good question. Swamp Rat said, do you have YouTube or StreamYard up?
No, I mean, everything's muted. Everything's as far as in the background. Like I do have YouTube running.
Oh, just close that.
But YouTube is muted.
But just close it. Maybe it just interferes.
I leave it for the chat.
Are we still echoing? Is that?
You can't respond with there.
Yeah.
See, just take it off. Just
it's off.
Oh, you did? You X out.
Oh, this sucks. I'm trying to think here.
Maybe you can do like what they do on all the little what is it? Do they do it on Facebook or TikTok where they hold up the dumb cards and then they drop it and then they hold up another one?
So
I think better now? We closed some things running, but
yeah, it got a little less.
I can't really hear the echoing. Swamp Rat said we're still echoing, but oh well. I guess the show goes on, as they say. So, but so I got to know, what's your guys' favorite find that you have found so far?
That is. False things. I'll tell you what though, like that ring that
that was my favorite find.
I mean,
sure.
that was
my first time really detecting underwater.
Ooh.
Right. And that was an ox. It was. Like it's been under salt water for so long that it went almost like
cloudy.
That's awesome.
But it's almost
it was 8 grams.
Little over 8 grams of 8 gold.
I was really excited. We were on vacation, so we have like a 5-part series in St. Thomas where we're underwater metal detecting. We stayed for like 7 days, I think, something around there.
Yeah.
We planned it like so last minute. It was actually our first time metal detecting at all. Beach or underwater. That was the first thing we did was underwater. And we planned during the pandemic a vacation 2 weeks before we had left. Mark had bought underwater stuff, the Nemo, the breathing apparatus that we used to breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Bought that, and he's like, "Oh, I can't wait." Summer, and it was January or February, right? January or February.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, I just can't wait." And I'm like, let's plan something. Let's just go, because I was so sturdy. I was working from home, and it was just I was home for like a half at this point, like a year almost.
Yeah.
And we're just ready. So I'm like, let's just do it. And that's the St. Thomas. That's our first time metal detecting, period. And then especially underwater. And this was 5th day. So the 5th YouTube video or day, because we documented the whole thing, is me finding the ring. And Mark had a pretty good find too on that same video. You had
a necklace.
The necklace, yeah. But that's not your best find by far. But that was just another.
Necklace. I mean, it's just cool to find stuff underwater like that
It's
people
a lot of
copy.
fun. And you're
That's a
weightless
whole-
and you're digging, and the sand just like goes. There's no like heavy lifting. There's no.
Yeah.
It's just light. It's just amazing.
Yeah, you're like weight there. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
And
That's awesome.
you watch the videos, I'm sitting like this in the water, like my head here, my because I couldn't control my breathing. I was so excited. And then you're breathing underwater for the first time, the second time maybe by that point, and we did scuba dive a long time ago. But doing that, and every time I hear beep, the metal detector, I'm like getting so excited that I can't control my breathing. I'm floating. My lungs are filled with air, and I'm floating. And I didn't figure it out until like videos, which you see later. I mean, another video later, and then I finally calmed down a little bit, like a little like fast.
So you had the whole underwater experience of
Yeah, exactly. So I think next time we'll be more experienced, ready to like.
Oh yeah.
And we didn't edit our videos back then. Like really, we kind of just left them like in chunks.
That was the beginning of our YouTube channel.
Watch our videos today. We have a lot of editing going on. We try not to bore people with like all digging and all the garbage. We try not to put any garbage in our videos. We find we try to put the
good stuff.
The good stuff, yeah, the stuff that's good. And we have coin collection going right now. We just filled the Skippy peanut butter jar,
the big one,
and that's just change from metal detecting. We're saving our change, and that's what we're doing our next vacation with.
That's awesome. Yeah,
get
Jen and
I get something.
Yeah,
Jen and I actually just started metal detecting too, and I think the first day we found 80 cents. So we're like, oh, we found 80 cents. But everyone's like, make sure.
It adds up quick, man. It adds up real quick.
Yeah. Everyone's like, make sure when you guys start out metal detecting, dig everything dig everything. And we did. We pulled up. What did we pull up? That rake that one day?
Yeah, it was a rake. We couldn't figure out what it was because it was like just like so it's like goes like this, and then it's got like the teeth down. So we had like just this part, and then we were like pulling just like this part to go around. I was like, what is that? Oh my God, are we pulling up like some kind of pipe? What is that? And then we ended up like skipping over like the teeth part, and we had like the part that like went in, like the wooden handle would go in. Like, whoa, what's that? Like we're like freaking out that we were like gonna pull up like a gas line or something. I was like, where's the pipe? We better bury it. People are looking at us. We're gonna destroy some things. Oh yeah, it was good.
You never know what you're gonna find, and that is I think coolest part about it. Like you just never know what you're gonna come across. Sometimes it's garbage, but sometimes it's like something really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found a lot of like old
garbage.
Yeah, literally, we found a whole lot of
pop.
Or
like beer cans and
But I enjoy it. And then one thing I was going to ask you guys, you said you used Nemo.
We do.
Okay, because that's actually I was looking at next year doing diving and starting a second channel called Old Man Bubbles. So that's a diving channel. But instead of going through the long way of like getting certified and stuff like that, I was thinking about it going through. I think it's called the Blue Nemo.
Yep. That's where we.
Yeah, and that thing looks pretty cool. I don't know. What do you guys like it?
I love it.
Okay.
Love it.
It's lightweight, dependable.
You can
batteries long.
You can travel with it. You can take it on an airplane. It's right into a backpack.
Yeah, it's very, very convenient.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It was. That's how we got to St. Thomas. Like we carried it on.
Yeah, that was on our carons. That's how light and wonderful they are.
So how much hose do you guys have then for going to your breathing apparatus? Then
so it only gives you 10 feet of air hose.
Which so for me is plenty, and I don't want to. I'm good with 10 feet.
I'm not.
He's not. He wants to be for.
He wants more hose.
He wants more hose.
She's good with 10. He wants more hose.
Yep.
So I went out and I pre-ordered the Nomad, which should be coming here either this month or next month.
Which is how much hose? How much hose are you gonna have?
30 feet.
Yeah, 30 feet. Holy shit. That's the one I love.
So we'll be getting into deeper waters, which will be nice.
That's awesome. I know I'm definitely looking forward to it. The only thing I'm not looking forward to is like I'm gonna have to find a light because if I'm diving our rivers up here, I'm not seeing like this in front of me.
Yeah, it's so bad.
Yeah, same. We tried it. We tried. We our best effort, and we didn't even barely come up with a bill. I think the one video was of him and I both like above water, and he was under because he
This
only
is, how,
got like
this is how you sit in front of the computer.
monster
Oh,
that dragged home. Big, like an engine or something, a little I don't know, a refrigerator engine thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I don't remember.
The clarity of the water.
Oh yeah, we tried. It was mean, but we tried. We just chalked up to having fun. I didn't make a video. Yeah, the creek the one time, blood red. The creek was blood red, and we couldn't get it. We just couldn't see. It's really frustrating because it's Mark really loves, being water. So I'm fine. I love protection just as much as underwater. And you do too. But I think underwater is just a little bit more.
I could definitely put the underwater.
Yeah.
What's peaceful about it, it's so calming and it's so exciting that like people drop stuff off boats and in water all the time and then finding it.
Yeah,
since you got me sitting over here in the fucking corner by myself, you won't let me in the program. I just will be way over here like this.
in the dunce corner.
Yeah, I'm
You're
trying
not
to
facing
get
the
in
wall.
too, and I was
Whoa.
over here, and you're like, sit over. Nice.
So have you guys found any guns yet metal detecting or no?
No guess.
No, so my first time magnet fishing though, we were at the marina. I was putting the boat away, and it was literally my first time. And I dropped the magnet, and it was the one that we have. I don't know, what is it, 600 pounds, whatever. And just messing around, and I come up with this big knife. So I recorded. I see it's shiny in the water, so I start recording, and it's on TikTok. And that was like my first time in magnet. I think that's my best TikTok video too, which isn't even that great. My TikTok is horrible. I don't know why. I don't think it's enough. I don't think I'm like on it enough. But
Yeah, we definitely don't.
that was my best video. Yeah, that was the best video.
I don't understand the whole algorithm for TikTok. There was one video that I posted of Jen finding a cash drawer, and it's almost got 20,000 views. I'm like,
That wasn't even that exciting. Like they weren't taking out the car. So who was all with us that day? Wasn't everybody with us?
Depths of History, Outdoor Influencer, Georgia River Boys.
And there was like a whole bunch of people.
We weren't
They're
even out
over
the
here.
car.
They're not even out the car. They're dicking around. They're talking. They're doing this and they're doing that. And it's already like 10 o'clock at night. I'm like, come on, let's get on with this show. You guys wanted to fish in the dark. I'm already got my thing in the water, my magnet in the water, and they're like trying to do 35 takes of their intro, and I'm like, well, I got a cash drawer. I don't even know what to tell you guys. Like, what are you doing over there? Like, get your thumb out of your butt. Let's get on with this. Like, how many takes do we need to do? We've already went to like 4 spots. Don't you think you've already got an intro and an outro for the next 3 days? Get on with the program. Jeez.
That's kind of how Angela
I'm the
is.
same way. I'm the same. I have to get out of there and going. I'm like, let's go.
You gotta just take a few seconds at it, just get that outro. Just that
I get it.
intro.
And I know it's important, but
It's necessary.
I'm there. I'm beelining it.
35 takes?
I mean,
This is what I'm getting. Take 35. Take 40. Like, come on, get it together, guys. Let me know when you're done fucking around, and I'll show you all of my finds.
Like, I'll be sitting there trying to do my outro. She has a tendency to do this with my outro. Like, I'll be doing my outro, and all of a sudden she'll be like, hey, Clay, look what I found. Sitting there, got a gun dangling from the bottom of her magnet. I'm like, I'm like, really?
Quit dicking around. Come on.
Like, I'm trying to do my intro, and she's walking up to the river, so I'm like running, trying to catch up with her. Like, okay, come here, let's do this real quick. And she's like, I'm going magnet fishing. You can follow me. I'm like, whatever.
So we're kind of getting back into the phase of doing our show in the car. I can contain her and her there.
That's what I need to do with her.
No.
Put her in the back seat with the child life on. But she can't get out the car.
As soon as she has that metal detector in her hand and she's all ready to go, she is detecting. She's not. There's no stop.
That's the way you are too. That's the way you are too.
Well, we go out to do it, you want to check messages. You got to look at your Facebook. You got to make sure that everything's here, and then you got to do 35 takes of your intro.
No,
Come
I
on,
do one.
put
I
your
do
damn
one.
phone down.
I do one or two.
Make sure your pants are fixed before we get out the car. Just get your life together. See, I keep everything in a wagon, so all I got to do is say, "Oh, my phone's staying here. Look, I'm ready to go."
Yeah.
Everything else is in the wagon. You want to put things? Oh, let me put my rope back in the case. No, I'm just throwing my shit in the wagon and I'm ready to go. You gotta put it. Oh, gotta put it in. Oh, it's gotta be. Shut up. Let's go. Let's go. So
Wait, hold on. We were born in the 80s, and I don't know who Mad Max is.
You don't know who Mad Max is?
I don't. You do?
I do. I'll educate her.
Okay, educate me.
Oh my gosh. Oh, so I don't know. I've never seen this person on here before. Marcy Collins. Hello from Roswell, New Mexico.
Hello, Marcy.
Well, geez, we got Australia here. We have Arizona. We have another Wisconsin people. We got people from all over. It's awesome. I'm glad you guys came in tonight to spend some time to dive and detect. I have to slow it down in order to say it. Otherwise, if I say it too fast, it's a tongue twister.
Some people just say detect because they don't. If you leave off the two, it's much easier to.
Yeah.
T-dad. Florida.
Arizona.
We were born in the 80s.
Yeah.
Jeez. So, what? Mary Monarch.
yeah, Mary said the only reason Jen hurries up is because Clayton likes to film my behind. And that is so not lying. Every intro, I am bent over. And you're like, oh. And this is the Jen show.
So
I'm glad that my face is now behind me because
You gotta use that for your thumbnail.
every time.
Yeah.
So every time, like, I'm doing my intro, she's already, like I said, she's getting her stuff ready. I'm trying to do my intro. She's getting her stuff out the wagon and stuff. So here, I'm like, oh, hey, here's everybody. Here's the Jen show. And of
My
course,
butt.
she's
My
bent over.
butt.
So I'm like, I just give up. If she's bent over, she's bent over. It makes it normal. It becomes a normal Waukegan, Illinois.
Oh, my sister was born there.
So
I think both are echoing.
I guess now.
Is it a StreamYard? There may be nothing we can do about it, guys. It might be StreamYard at this point.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Before. I've actually seen it happen a few times where people's audio has been, it's either not existent or they didn't have audio at all.
Yeah. At least we got that.
Or there's code, but it can't be us because we've had this for.
And it's not you guys, then it's definitely StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be honestly StreamYard issue then.
It's a StreamYard remix.
So I guess now the personal questions.
Oh God. Oh my God.
So how long have you guys been together?
We've been together since 2011, I believe.
10 years is
Yeah.
Nice.
So-
Well, congratulations.
10 years.
Because you guys,
Six. Married
So
6, together since 10.
Yeah.
nice. So, because as you guys might know or might not know, you guys are our first couple on our live besides Jen and I, but we're obviously the
I didn't
host.
know that.
So, yep, you
No, they're
guys.
not the first couple.
Oh no,
Oh.
Risha and Beard.
Risha and Beard. I apologize. You guys are our second couple.
Yeah, I'll take second. I'll take second.
Go to bed. Bad.
Wow.
Our life together.
Donna, we're from New Jersey.
Joyzy.
Jersey. That's in 10 years. So some people do know too, as well. Jen and I actually are celebrating our anniversary today.
Oh, happy anniversary.
We've been married for 2 years now. What was that one for?
I randomly make
And your cellar ass. Woo!
We made it past one, so I think we're doing all right.
You haven't killed him yet.
You're talking to an officer.
That's okay. If I kill you, I'll probably kill him first. He'll be the easiest on me. Like, oh, okay, well, we've seen him on video, so we understand.
It's all. I mean, and you know what the cool thing is? Like you guys have a hobby together. It's not something that you can share. Here, I'll tell you what. The one thing that we've always said, like this has brought us closer because we've been, be able to enjoy something together.
Yeah, Mark and I are very different when it comes to hobbies, and we don't mind being alone. So we can go retreat and just be like our introverted selves and be fine, and it's fine. But it's just nice to now do something together and have something that we both really enjoy doing.
Yeah.
Where free time is something that we both really like, and it's not something having to sacrifice something. Do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree because like I work all day.
Yeah.
And I come home and sometimes after work, her and I will grab the magnets or whatever, just grab the car and go out, go magnet fishing for a little bit. Otherwise, like I'm a huge gearhead. I love working on cars.
Okay.
So like I'll work on lately I've been working on my car. You've been kind of doing your own thing in the house.
Yeah.
My own thing, cleaning the house. That's my own thing.
I know. That was my main hobby. Before metal detecting, I never had cleaning the house was a hobby. That's all I did.
And cricketing. I'm making your vinyl stickers and the kids' stuff for their clothes. What the hell? How is that my own thing?
Because you're doing.
I feel like a slave.
I get it.
Wait, hold up. How many kids do you guys have?
6 and a grandkid.
Oh wow. Okay, you have a lot worse than I do.
6 kids and a grandbaby. 2 of them are all.
I have one, and I'm like, okay, this house is a mess. What's going on?
My own thing was I took a 10-minute nap today with the dog like licking my face.
We also have a dog, and she sheds terrible. We have tumbleweeds this big.
Really?
Dog hair.
Great. That's great. Knit a sweater.
God. We got a big bonehead wherever she is. We got a big. What is she? Almost a year now.
She's almost a year.
She's almost a year. What, 65 pounds? Yeah, a year-old, 65-pound pit bull.
Yeah, our dog's about 65 pounds.
That's
right now. She's a boxer lab.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's hygiene, man.
Still, she's 10 years old. She's about to be 10, right?
Yeah.
And someone comes in the house, she will jump up to their head. Still, she calms down a lot faster.
So, Mark, Tim wanted to know how long you have been a police officer.
15 years.
Holy shamoly.
All my life.
Basically.
Wow. I've been with for 15 years, and I did a year and a half in another department.
Oh, wow.
But 15 actually.
Jeez, that's congratulations. That's a long time. You plan on retiring soon?
10 years.
10 years left.
You act like he's like 95 over there. You plan on retiring soon there, old man?
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm not saying like
No, but he will. He'll retire 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years.
10 years. 10 years is a long-ass time away.
It is long.
You see him? He's younger looking than you.
15 went by quick.
Wow.
Wait, how old are you guys?
I'm 35.
Are you guys?
She's 27.
I'm not 27. I'm 39.
I'm trying to be nice.
We're 38.
Yeah, so we're on the same age.
Yeah, we're around the same age.
Yay.
I'm the younger one.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, he's the young one, and he looks like the old man.
Okay, so I had my buddy over, magnet fishing with Sean. We were working on my car and his car. And his girlfriend was like, by the way, how old are you? She's like, I'm going to guess 42. I'm like, you guys get out of the garage right now. I'm like, wow.
I
bet you that hurt.
A little bit. I was thinking what to say.
I think
He's like,
people automatically assume you're older when you have more kids, though, because they think you spend a lot of time like having those kids.
Yeah.
Right.
No, mine were just like, hello, every year for like just ever.
Yeah.
Mine are like 21, 20. No, Shai's 20. 21, 20. 14, 13, almost 12, and 10. 10.
Busy.
Wow.
Yeah, so, yeah. Like a year apart.
And then the grandbaby's 1 year.
Yeah, and then a year old grandbaby and a almost
You
year-old.
guys like having a big family?
Huh?
You guys like having a big family?
No.
No.
I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it unless you like being poor
Yeah, no, I know.
or not having any mental stability whatsoever.
I get it. I need my sanity.
How many kids? You guys said you have one?
We have one, but I'm a teacher, so I work with kids all day. I work with special needs kids all day. And I've been doing that for probably 15 years too.
Yeah, that takes a lot of patience right there. My
Yeah, I know. I work with special needs.
wow, thanks, man.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. You're so
So after one kid, the baby thing, that, and you know, I'm a little older. Just have a 4. She's older. I'm 30, in my late 30s. Oh, she just turned 5. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, I can't even remember my
I can't
kids.
even keep track of her age. How would I do 6? You know, that's just I can't keep track. So
Most of my kids' birthdays, it's weird though. So my birthday is on the 1st of the month. My oldest daughter's is the 1st of the month. Second one is on the 11th. And then I've got 2 that are on the 14th. And then I've got a 29 and I've got an 8. So we're all kind of like similar numbers.
yeah.
I share a birthday.
And then, yeah, my dad and him share the exact same day and month. So they're not that hard. I just can't remember like how old they are or what grade they're going into.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going into the 3rd grade? I was in 3rd grade 2 years ago. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I signed you up for the wrong year then.
I still literally cannot remember all of our kids' birthdays. Like,
You don't even know all their middle names.
no, you hear the kid in the background laughing. I can't. Like, also, all of our kids have Arabic names.
Well, the 4 little ones.
The 4 little ones do all have Arabic first names and middle names. I can't pronounce them. I couldn't for the longest time. Even when I first met you, I couldn't even like pronounce their first names. I'm like, huh? But after a while, now I got it. Now don't ask me their middle names because I'm going to tell you I don't know still.
Yeah, you probably don't.
We have 7. Bina. Let me
Families.
I don't know. I don't know.
Cranky and disabled. I feel like that should be my show too. Really, I can relate.
You're slowly pushing me off the fucking table. You're gonna get off the table and you're gonna sit on the floor in a minute.
So this is Yasin over here, and we have.
Oh, there she goes.
Yep, she's going away.
When are the kids medal? No.
Magic.
Yeah.
They all have.
This is how
They all started when we did, and then they slowly started getting out of it because they weren't getting anything with their small magnets, and the big ones were too heavy for them. Yes, your birthday's in 3 days. I have money for your birthday, so can you calm down? Jeez.
No.
So Yasin was actually, she was Little Miss Rusty for a while. She was an ambassador for Centurion Magnetics, but she just kind of stopped magnet fishing. Her phone was more important, so.
It was. And her attitude.
We just got a metal detector. And,
Yeah, Tajrik, my stepson, her son, he actually is taking an interest to metal detecting. He had me go through and like teach him how to do a ground balance and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. He just doesn't want to dig up the whole yard, he said.
I know. I know.
The dog digs up most of it, so I guess she would dig the hole for you.
Oh, Brockton's in here. I didn't even see you pop in, Brockton.
yeah.
Brockton Magnet Fisher's in here. 907, I think I said what's up to you. If not, how's it going? I've been slacking on everybody that's popped in and out tonight.
44 minutes have gone by. We've been chatting. I feel like we did neglect a couple people.
I definitely did.
So what we're supposed to do at 44 minutes?
No, I just people that pop in like
Oh,
it's 44 minutes and I've been slacking on like 508 Magnets is in here, Brockton's in here,
Janine's fine.
Janine's Fines, Beverly Smith, Treasure Seeking Perry's, 508. I think I said Marcy Collins, Pond Magnet Fishing. there's a lot of people in here, and I'm sorry I didn't get to you guys when you guys popped up. Like I said, I have my squirrel moments more than normal.
Me too.
Like, you know, what is it, Ice Age?
Yeah.
The movie Ice Age? Yeah.
Yes.
Just to take charge.
Here you go. Have fun, talk.
Okay, get out. Get out.
Ask me questions then. You know,
I don't know. I'm not a question person.
Well, that's what the whole point is. We covered most of the questions that, you know, like what got them started, how they got their name.
What?
Rob.
I don't know
Oh,
when we're
hey.
having fried chicken. Why are you asking me about fried chicken right now?
My coworker actually popped in, which is awesome. Rob, how's it going, man? Thanks for popping in tonight. This is Mark and
Why do you have a satchel of water?
Mark and Angela from To Dive and Detect.
You get better.
Yeah, you got
I'm like,
So like
it's starting to make sense now.
It
That
just rolls off the tongue easier. As
it does.
like this because nice and cold.
Okay, we'll freeze it.
Okay, go there it is. I'll be back in a few minutes. Put our baby to sleep.
You're doing fine, Clay. Pay no attention to that Mary behind the curtain. Oh, jeez.
It's the Mary behind the curtain.
Well, let's hope there's no Mary behind your curtain.
It's the Jen Show.
Yeah.
You found something pretty cool recently. The your last video that you put out.
Yeah, dude, we found so many different things recently that have been absolutely crazy. Like anywhere, I don't know if you heard about the landmines that we found.
I think I did.
We found 4 landmines. We found a grenade. We found inert training rounds for an RPG. Huh? Yeah.
Finding it live?
The grenade was, yeah. The landmines were old, and they didn't want to make a big deal about them. They said we were just wasting.
They told us to keep them.
They told us to keep them. They said we were wasting valuable resource time.
Merry Christmas, kids. There's one for each of you. No. Put them under your bed at night.
Yeah. So we literally had. I was literally not that long ago. When was that? When Jeff, Outdoor Influencer, came up, I was holding a grenade in my hand. I'm like, "Aw, hey."
Hi.
Say good night.
Oh, good night.
She's shy now. I don't know why. She's never
Do
done.
you see her baby? Your baby doll?
Yes, I seen the baby doll.
That's what she wanted to show you. Come
Wow.
on.
Oh.
You can show it if you want.
Oh,
It's Ben. This is Ben.
Ben.
Oh.
Come on.
Ben's cuter than some of the baby dolls we've had here.
Mom.
Scared of some of the ones that we have too.
We had one of those that was what was it? It was like a real life looking thing. Oh, that thing was creepy looking.
Remember the dolls we saw?
Yeah.
We went to the dolls.
No, the one that we took to your aunt and uncle's for Christmas. They thought it was an actual real baby. The thing looked real, like real, but its hair was looked like orangutan hair. It was just everywhere. It was creepy. Oh, it was so bad.
Got that real Chuck-esque vibe.
yeah, definitely did.
Yeah, we've been finding a lot of weird stuff recently. A lot of bullets recently. Jen's been pulling up. We found 5 of them.
I found 3 and Larry
I found
found
one.
1, so 4.
4.
That's math.
Yeah, I wonder. The rifle round, right?
30-06,
Yeah, that's
which is
big
crazy.
round.
Like, and then she found a bolt for a bolt action rifle. And then what else did we find?
Flintlock.
Huh? Dude, we found a hammer for a flintlock, and then we found the actual flint part, the wood. We found the 2 pieces of it now.
Really?
Yeah, it's dating back from what I've seen. They're dueling pistols. I did a little research on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're from 1770 to 1800. The one that we found.
I found.
Well,
I love how you say we. I found both pieces. No, I found one piece. I found the one part.
Then you dropped it, and I put it back up.
But I found that wooden part.
Yes.
Because I didn't know what it
that had the
was.
flint on it. She's like, "What is this?" I'm like, "Give me that!" Like, don't move, don't lose that, because that's a part. But they're dueling pistols.
That's wild.
Yeah, and then
You found a sword.
Yeah, I found a
You
sword.
found a sword
That's cool.
Yep,
with no handle.
Yeah, no handle. Found a dagger. Outdoor Weekly found the dagger. And then What else we found? Bryce found Outdoor Weekly found that little pea shooter.
Yeah. All
We
the
found-
motors.
We found all these motors in this one spot recently. It's like what, 4 motors, 3 motors?
Yeah, I don't know. I was fishing in one spot and they kept going ahead, and I kept getting stuck to stuff that I couldn't pull up. So I was like, oh, come back over here. And it wasn't even the thing that like I was by it, but I wasn't on it. And they threw in and they're like, oh, I got this. We're tipping the boat over. And then they throw in again and they're like, oh, here's another one. Oh, and here's another. I was like, you didn't even get what I was trying to get, but that's okay.
In one day of magnet fishing this spot, we pulled up 1,240 pounds.
Oh, we got the shoe form and the stand.
Yeah, tell them.
So I pulled up the shoe form. You know what a shoe form is?
I have an idea of what a shoe form is.
So it's like the metal thing that
It
like
was-
cobblers would put the shoe on to either fix it or to make a shoe.
Okay, yeah.
So I pulled that up, and as we were unloading the boat to put it in the pickup truck, I always look at stuff because they're like pulling it up, and sometimes I'm not paying attention or they're not knowing what it is, and they'll throw it in. And so when we unload it in the truck, it's like, okay, we're going to keep this, we're going to scrap this, and I'm looking and I'm like, who pulled that up? And Bryce was like, I pulled that up. It's nothing. It's garbage. I was like, no. I was like, run across the thing. And I was like, it goes with my shoe form. It's a stand. And he was like, no way. And I was like, well, if they're not going to go together, there's no point in having them. I was like, here you go. Here's my shoe form to go with your stand. Yeah, it's from like the 1800s.
That's
We
cool.
find so much stuff like in this recent. Did you ever watch our Karen experience?
I've seen a few. I don't know.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so we
Karens.
dealt with this Karen, and we've been fishing in behind her house on the river in the kayaks, and
Oh yeah.
we've literally now have pulled up 5 guns from behind her house.
Yeah.
5 guns, a pea shooter,
And a dead cat in a metal box.
Oh.
Yeah,
No wonder she didn't want us fishing on the vacant lot next to hers.
Yeah. Okay. I did see that one. I did. Yeah, I remember that now.
That's fine. We'll just go in the kayaks behind your house and find all of your stuff that you didn't want us to pull out.
That's interesting.
by the way, Pond Scum Magnet Fishing had a question for you. What would you say your oddest find is that you found so far?
That's fine. That's exactly a good question.
No.
I pulled out a shovel.
The musket ball.
The musket ball. All right.
We have a couple pistol balls and musket balls from what again? I forgot.
Nice.
Civil War, right? Civil War time. Revolutionary.
Yeah, we were on the beach.
Wow.
No idea.
Yeah, so we got like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Six.
5, 6. 6
Yeah.
pistol balls and 1 musket.
Oh, okay. And then
This was a friggin' find and a half.
yeah.
Show them this.
Well, that's interesting.
Nice.
Wow. That's awesome.
All shiny.
His eyes are freaky. When you come through the loop, they're
Yeah.
freaky.
Oh wow.
Oh.
But
It's
unfortunately,
like all diamonds and stuff.
it's
Dies in the beer.
it looks so good coming out, but it's not real.
Yeah.
That still would
real gold.
have been like, wow, one of those finds. Like that would have been awesome though.
This was cool. Can I show them that one?
Robert's in here. What's up, Robert? By the way, how's it going, man?
We're just showing you cool stuff because we don't have any really freaky weird stuff, really.
No, like I mean, I found a railroad tie or a railroad spike on the beach, which was I couldn't figure out how that got there.
We get that a lot. Like we'll be fishing at places, and all of a sudden we're like, how does this spike get here? There's no railroad tracks near here.
Right, and that we're on a beach. There's
Yeah.
no railroads over there.
That's
Especially
crazy.
where we were.
Mm.
So I don't know. Yeah, I mean that's really it. I mean, nothing too crazy.
So, I don't know if you've been catching our lives where Jen's oddest find that she found behind
Yeah.
behind a church.
It wasn't like it was like a historical, like one room church building. Yeah. Like, hello, how you doing? Just hanging out over here.
We said you were looking for one, right?
Yeah, I was.
I think my weirdest find would be the body.
Yeah, we don't even have that on video.
We did, but the
dog.
Well, besides the dog,
I saw that.
besides the dog,
Wasn't it in a bag?
yeah,
Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
that. Yeah.
There was also I threw my grappling hook out into the water and I hooked a body by the armpit.
Yeah.
And I've never been able to recover it.
And they never went in looking for it, right?
They didn't.
That was it.
They literally sent the sonar in. That water's about 10 to 15 feet. They sent the sonar in. Sonar is only good for 5 to 6 feet. And they said there's a few things of interest, but they're not going to send the divers in.
Why?
Because that's our low budget town.
Yep.
That blows my mind. I don't understand. I can't wrap my mind around that. You found a body.
Yep.
And they don't care.
Nope.
That is crazy to me.
I don't understand that.
Well, they pulled out a train detonator that was still like active, and they're like, throw it back in.
A railroad detonator, those railroad poppers. They call them. Some people call them railroad poppers. Some people call them railroad detonators. People have had their fingers blown off and their like face messed up. And the cops, like the officer that came out to us to look at it, was like, "You guys can keep it, or we suggest you throw it back in the river." And now I'm telling you to throw it back in the river. And he made us literally throw it back in the river while he was standing on the bridge with us.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't understand that.
Yeah,
I'm never happy here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, some of the stuff though is like we found like it's just like do we even like they've changed Fond du Lac where we're at. They've actually now changed the rule for turning guns in.
Yeah, because of us, because we found so many, and because of my
MAB.
Yeah, my 1934 MAB 32 cal, because it was so super fresh, and because it was a 34, like the year 34, but it was like brand new, hanging out in the water, like just thrown in, had to be cleared. They had to clear it. There was one in the chamber. There was 2 bullets wrapped in steel wool with this gun. And they're like, oh, you can have it back September 1st. Well, I signed all the paperwork that they asked of me. And when I called them back, they're like, we are going to do some more investigation because it doesn't sit right why it was in there, how it was in there, even though it wasn't connected to a crime or reported stolen. Okay, great. Because when I turned it into you, I told you that it didn't, seem like it should have been there.
And here,
so you should have done your job the first time and checked the surrounding counties instead of waiting 90 days.
Explain to him as well what you thought with when you talked about where Milk Specialties is. So there's a company called Milk Specialties right there by the bridge.
Yeah, so there's a lot of semi-traffic that comes in there. I mean, we're in town, but we're not very far off the highway, and there's a lot of semis that come in and out of there. Real easy just to bloop and be done.
Because where it was thrown, okay, so I talked with Danny Dip.
It was like literally right on the bank.
Danny Dip had told me kind of like to check for if you're like looking for a gun or whatever, when you drive, let's say you're driving over a bridge, you're going this way and you throw it out the window, where's it going to go? It's normally going to go to that far edge of the river.
Right. It's going to continue the same travel as you're going.
Exactly. Which is where, so if you're driving back into town over the bridge and let's say you throw it off the bridge, that's where it's going to be where she found it. And like literally just kind of wash your hands. Like Robert said right here, this is what they do a lot of the times with the stuff that we find or the guns. They just try to wash their hands with it and just let it go. Like we pulled up a gun, it was a fresh little pea shooter. The cop was out there within 3 minutes. They were already gone. They responded, grabbed the gun, and was gone. They didn't ask questions where we found it. They just pick it up now and they go. They put it in like a paint can with the water from where we found it, and they go.
Yeah, and the only reason that they do that now is because of that that MAB. Because when we pulled it out, they just took it. They didn't put it in the water, so it went from $1,000+ value. And when they cleared it,
$5.
yeah, when they cleared it and didn't put it back in the water, it's now rusted open, and now it's under $25 value. Okay, that's fine. Nobody really gives a shit. But when you first picked it up, I told you that it looked suspect, where it was, how it was wrapped, you know, the contents of the festival foods bag that it was in. And you want to wait 90 days to do an investigation on why it's there or where it came from? You had 90 days. Do your investigation. What the hell? I mean, I told him I don't care if you keep the gun, if you destroy the gun, do your job. That's why we turn these in, is so you do your job. But don't let us keep 35 guns and then now you want to start taking them because you didn't do your job 35 guns ago. Like that's
bizarre. See, like we don't and in our state, New Jersey, you'll never even see the guns again. They mark for destruction.
They usually have it that originally what it was. So when we first started magnet fishing, the rule was if it has a clear and visible serial number or is in working condition. So if it's got a serial number on it, like we turned in a 357 that we found that had a clear serial number, we had it back within an hour. Within an hour.
Yeah, we have it downstairs because it wasn't linked to crime or it wasn't reported stolen. Well, why the hell is it in the water?
Was it registered? Well, I mean, sometimes you can't. The problem there is like there is no nationwide check. They can't just unless the gun was stolen and it was reported stolen, no one knows about it.
Right. And that's the thing, like it didn't have a revolver on it. The barrel was cemented and stuff like that. So the cops, like, the barrel was cemented and like the revolver part of it was gone. So it's like, he's like, here you go. Handed it back to her and that was it.
It's not all right.
Explain the safes.
Oh yeah, the safes. Okay. So we go out, one of the very first times we go magnet fishing, I pull up a safe door that was shot into, like where the spinner thing shot into, bullet holes in it. Call the cop.
Yes.
Oh, we don't want it. Well, the scrapyard's not going to take it. What am I supposed to do with it? Hang it on my wall? So we put it in our truck. We go back out the next day. I find another safe door on the same dock and a rifle. I call them in. Oh, well, here's the rifle back. Like 2 hours later, here's the rifle back. And here, the safe doors. Well, since you don't want them, I guess we'll take them. We go back out there like 2 or 3 days later. Now we pull up the big, huge safe and a smaller safe from the exact same dock and a bag of cutting tools that was chained, padlock, had a 5-pound weight in it, and had a cinder block on it.
Huh.
They weren't reported stolen. They weren't used in a crime. Well, so what? You're telling me that I'm just buying all of these, practicing on them, and throwing them in the water?
How are you gonna find out where they came from, though?
Well, here's the thing. The one had the Centurion barcode, the Centurion Armored Car Company.
Yeah.
That it was a drop box, it was a time safe.
Okay.
So you could easily pull the thing open and you could have scanned it and found out where it's from. They didn't want it. They made it. We had to get rid of the safe. We literally had to take it to the junkyard and try to explain to them why we're throwing out a safe that's cut into.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, I was surprised they would even take safes because aren't they filled with concrete. That's usually why they don't take them, because it's
concrete, and some of them actually have lead as well.
Yeah, well, that's
So
you can separate that.
But yeah, I don't know. Like they took them and they asked questions, and I'm trying to explain to them. Like I'm trying to show them the video. Like it's right here, you guys. We just pulled this out the water. The officer didn't want us to sit there and take them. Didn't even want to investigate them.
They didn't care.
Sounds like you got a dumpster criminal.
And then we found 2 cash drawers.
Oh yeah, we found the 2 cash drawers.
I found one, and then she found the other
area.
one.
Oh yeah. So somebody was definitely hitting that area, and that was their site.
15 shopping carts as well.
Mm-hmm. There's bikes over there. There's just everything.
And it's not even like the thing is that's crazy about it is the place is so lit up.
Well, yeah, there's tons of lights there.
And there's cameras because it's right behind. It's right off of Main Street in Oshkosh.
Yeah.
And they literally have like the hotel cameras, Silver Star brand cameras.
Yep,
all those cameras
restaurant
cameras are right there. There's restaurants. There's so much foot traffic stuff there that it just keeps like you would never think that people would be that blazing crazy to dump a safe in.
Well, you know what's happening at like 4 in the morning. It's not happening in broad daylight.
Right.
That's when the activities. Yeah.
We've actually had 3 guns now.
What about them?
That have been linked to shootings, 1 to homicide.
3
guns, two linked to shootings, and actually 1 linked to a homicide.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's 24.
They go for you guys, man. That's awesome. You got them.
It's crazy. It's like it's the real feeling because I'm like, this just like the first gun that I found was one that was linked to a shooting like 20 something years ago, though. Which I'm like, how can you even find that's what the gun that was used for it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool.
But it's crazy though. Like
we haven't found one yet.
It's a crazy feeling. Or like if you guys ever find like I pulled that grenade up, I was using Jeff's magnet, the Dock Buster from Brute, the 4,200 pound.
Yeah.
And I pull it up. All of a sudden, I'm like holding the magnet like that. Like a grenade to me. I'm like, oh
yeah, and then
no.
and then proceeded to be like this.
Oh.
And the crazy thing
I'm
is,
like, get it in the bucket of water. What are you doing?
he's yelling at me.
We put down slowly.
Yeah, and
Over here, selfie hour.
the spoon was broke off. The only thing that was keeping it from going off was the pin still in it.
Jeez.
And they took it right across town, and they took it across town and they detonated it out in the park.
Yeah, we waited for people to come for what, like
4 hours,
6 hours,
yeah, 6 hours.
6 hours. We got to fish with the officer though for like 2 hours. He had like the time of his paid life.
The officer came out, was having a blast for 2 hours. He fished until his lieutenant came out. Then his lieutenant was like, "Yeah, probably do some work here now." But
Yeah, but then he left and he continued to
I
fish
know.
with us. Pulled out an old Christmas tree.
Yeah, he pulled out an old Christmas tree. Then actually, it was crazy because the bomb squad didn't even actually come out for it. The EOD team from the Wisconsin National Guard came out to get it.
Oh, okay.
It was a military ordinance, which was crazy.
Yeah.
And right at the end of the end of the whole ordeal, the guy actually gave me his patch off his uniform that says EOD on it.
Oh, that's cool.
So,
And now he thinks he's somebody.
no, I just thought it was kind of cool because dude was like, he's like, rip, pulled it off his Velcro. He's pulled it off, and he's like, here you go. I'm like, dude just gave me.
That is like when you give the kids the little badge stickers or the little badge pin, and it makes their whole day. That's how Clay still feels to this day.
But, yeah. Did you catch Did you guys catch Iron Antler's video? The excursion that they had with the grenade.
No, I heard it though.
Oh my gosh, watch it. Their grenade is so sick.
They blew it up. The bomb squad blew it up in his bucket of water that they had.
Like right there on the bridge, like stand back 10 feet, boom, just gone. There's his bucket bottom.
The bottom of his bucket was left, and it was literally like melted. He's like, well, this is all I have left in my bucket.
Get out of here.
It was crazy.
understand. Like it's every. It seems like every state has their own rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
They do.
you guys too, that's a very important thing, that if you guys do find something that does resemble an explosive device or a grenade or whatever you guys do find, put it in a bucket of water.
Yes.
She's taught me that right away because we've watched like Northerns and they've talked about it, but like explosive safety. If you have, like, let's say you have a grenade in your hand and you keep it out of the water, it's going to dry out the water and it's going to cause it to potentially explode. So if you keep it in the water, it's going to keep it from that shock of drying out and possibly exploding.
Yeah, it'll preserve it.
It's
Not to
definitely a
mention
good thing.
Any type of like static electricity, they're sensitive after they're dried out because old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one thing too, with you being an officer too, I always the thing that I say is when in doubt, call it out.
Yeah.
So we've had guns, like we found part of a Tech 9.
Oh, jeez.
And yeah, we found part of a Tech 9. So like, you know, I don't think your average Tech 9 is going to be thrown in the river.
No.
So like we called it and the officer's like, I don't want it. If you find the rest of it, then yeah. But sorry, the barrel of it.
I know New Jersey, man. We take everything. We take everything. We don't leave anything.
You would have taken my Doc Johnson from me?
Your Dachshund?
My
Oh,
Doc
no.
Johnson?
No, that I'm not taking. I'm not.
You said everything.
Not anywhere near. I meant, and it's like firearm related or grenades.
No, what about cannonballs? Yeah, very good point. We always do when we call in like a gun or a potential explosive when we find them. We always do use the non-emergency number because we don't want to tie up 911 with a call of potentially not having something. So we always do call the non-emergency number.
That's why we sit for 45 hours. He always seems to do this when we're kayaking. We'll be in the water for 30 minutes and he'll be like, hey, I pulled up an explosive. Time to go to shore and wait for 9 hours for the police to come. I was like, not me. I'm still fishing.
Well,
Sucks to suck your day up.
if you watch Danny Dip's new video, we pulled up 4 landmines in one day. Well, 3 in one day and one the day before. And the one the day before was just the actual top of it was a trip plate, like the pressure plate.
Yeah.
We pulled that up the day before. Like, oh, that's not a big deal. You can keep that.
Well, the one day you guys were pulling the stuff up and it started downpouring. You guys stood and waited for the police in the rain. And I was under the bridge fishing.
Everyone's like, where's Jen? Is she all right?
Under the bridge fishing.
But
Isn't that that's gotta be terrifying? Like stuff like that. Like you never know. Like one wrong move and you could detonate it.
That's why I just send him off with it and I continue to fish.
Oh.
I'm already missing one leg. I don't need more limbs gone. He can take one for the team or 2.
Why is Brockton saying the secret is out?
I'm not sure.
What secret are we talking about?
Yeah, Brockton, what's the secret?
That Mary's mean to me.
She loves you.
It's not just you.
Oh, I know. She's everybody.
If she didn't pick on you, she wouldn't like you.
But yeah, it's been crazy. Like we keep those landmines have been all found in the same spot too, underneath the bridge, an old abandoned train bridge.
What were they doing? Like what's the story behind that?
That's what I like to know. Also, too, like why the hell we found 2 artillery shells next to a bridge, and we had the bomb squad over at our house on Christmas Eve.
Oh, that was my doings.
That was her finds.
Yeah, those were mine. And the only reason that I realized what they were, though, was because I was watching the Northerns, and I was like, "Oh, those look familiar." So then I was like, "I think we have bombs in the back of our truck."
Yeah, she wakes me up.
After he was like, "Woo, we'll just throw them in here with full propane tanks and 5 gallons of gas."
10 gallons.
Whatever.
2 5 gallons.
And I was like, I need you to go outside and take a picture so I can make sure that that's them. Well, I don't want to take a picture of them. Well, you didn't have a problem just alley-ooping them into the back of the truck, and now you're scared to take a picture? So take a picture. I don't want to blow up the block on Christmas Eve morning because you don't want to go take a picture.
Yeah.
So yeah, they ended up coming to get them. Well, they first came to look at them. It was like 1:30 they showed up in the morning, and then they actually retrieved them at 9:00 in the morning on Christmas Eve.
Yeah. So we had the
Merry
Raid for the Bomb
Christmas.
Squad. They showed up in an unmarked van. They put them in a frag bag.
Yeah.
And they took them. I'm like, that's crazy. They just literally came up, they x-rayed them, and they decided that they were going to take them. They put them in a frag bag, and they put them in their vehicle and left.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Night, Dustin.
Good night.
But it's been wild. Like I don't know. Like we found that snowmobile.
Oh yeah,
Found a snowmobile.
pulling parts of snowmobiles up, and
Railroad wheels.
that real railroad stuff is not light.
No.
That's how I think we ended up
We
with.
weren't able to pull the wheel out, right? Oh, you did? You got the rear.
Not the whole. You didn't get the whole wheel.
The one down at the park we did. West or
Oh,
Lakeside.
you got the whole wheel.
You were there. That was your find. You asked me to pull it up.
Where?
Lakeside Park. You pulled the whole train wheel
Oh,
up.
that was a train wheel.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I thought that was part of a. I thought that was part of a.
No, there was two of them. The smaller one was for the crane, and the bigger one that you pulled up was the
Oh, I
train
thought.
wheel.
Yeah, I thought they were both for a crane. Oh, well,
She doesn't even remember what she finds.
I don't. There's so much. The barrel full of trash and mud. That was a tough one.
Yeah, we put metal barrel.
55-gallon drum.
I'm kind of curious about what I spilled the beans on.
They spilled the beans.
And you said Mac.
Because I'm a police officer. You didn't spill the beans. That was Mac.
Yeah.
Who cares?
I put it out there. You know what? Like that's the thing. Like I don't know. Some people have their opinions about police officers, and it is what it is. You know?
Yeah.
Who cares? My leg looks like a Doc Johnson.
Don't show it again because I don't think it picked up.
Oh yeah, we got kicked off because they thought it was inappropriate content.
She literally put her leg up to the camera and like all of a sudden it went off. I'm like, what did you do?
That's just how they did me when I had my amputation.
So I asked
Why
her
I can't
all
have
the
nice
time-
things.
I ask her all the time that once we start diving next year to come in the water with me,
I am not.
but she won't because she said her leg will because her leg makes her float. Like her leg will float, but she like
I'm never going to get down under the water.
she look like an upside down bar, like an upside down
That's
bar.
That's what weight belt for. We started with weight belts because we needed to stay under. Like it's actually it can be difficult without any weight to stay under more water.
What's going on, Saskatchewan Fisher? I haven't seen him. He hasn't been around in here for a while. Thanks for stopping in. Jeez, Brockton. You see what Brockton?
Yeah, did you see what he put?
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
Oh, man. Gotta love Brockton. Yeah, almost every officer that we've dealt with has been extremely nice, except
for the redhead.
We
Oh,
had a-
she's such a Karen. She's a Karen. She's a new one. She is such a Karen.
she was so like, she was like looking at her watch, like, you guys are just wasting my time. But we're wasting valuable resources. And the other officer's like taking pictures and sending them to his lieutenant. Like, he's like, hey,
Didn't the one tell her to like shut up and
get back to her cruiser.
Yeah, shut up and get back to your cruiser. And then, like, literally 2 days later, she had to do traffic duty at the parade.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Like, the one officer was like, shut up and go back to your car. I'm like, oh, man. But yeah, she was.
Just any other man, like there's
I just remember the iron we found.
just like there any other crew. There's no. Oh yeah, no, I don't. I got rid of that.
Oh, I should fix that.
Yeah.
Small. That's why. That's our 1990.
There's bad eggs everywhere. Like every doesn't matter what job you're in. There's people that are going to be lazy. There's people that are going to, not do their job the way it's supposed to be done.
Oh, Magnifishing with Sean. Sean, what's up, man? This is Mark and Angela. Angela's off putting the kid to bed, but this is to dive and detect. He is actually a new Magnifisher that's in our town with us and kind of been learning the ropes and stuff like that. So he's been pretty good. Have you posted your link in here yet by chance?
I have not.
Okay, I'll make sure to get you. Like I said, your link's in the description of this video. So hopefully everybody, I'm actually gonna do that right now. Oh, it would help if I and I can't even type.
Of course you can't.
Well, if your arm wasn't in the way.
Oh, let me sit back over here in the corner. Do I gotta put my hat back on?
I'm curious, is it still echoing?
Not as bad. Either we're just used to it now. Two. Sorry, I like pick my fingers when I type. There you go. All right, so I like said, make sure everyone heads over to your channel. Make sure you guys all check out his channel to dive into tech. It's Mark and Angela. Like I said, it's another couple that we've had on here. I do want to ask you one more question that I've asked recently to all of our guests on here. If you could pick one person to be on the next episode, who would you like to nominate?
That's a tough one because there's so many people.
I know.
Have you had Brockton here yet?
Who? Brockton, not yet. Nope.
About Brockton Magnifisher.
Brockton? All right.
Oh, Brockton. Oh, Brockton.
Okay. I'm going to see if he's still on here.
He's a trip. That should be a good one.
For sure. Oh, man.
He's really good through, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've
definitely,
we've had conversations with him.
He's honestly helped me get quite a bit. Brockton, he said not here. I said, Brockton, Magnifisher, you are nominated for next week. So guess what, bud? You get to come up here next week. But yeah, man, I appreciate you having you and Angela coming up on here tonight, man.
Yeah, I'm glad she was able to actually win.
Brockton's laughing about it. So did I ask you what one thing you want to find yet?
No, you haven't. And I am dying to find like a real. I really am. Because I know that they've been found on the beaches in New Jersey, and I am dying to find one. So I'm hoping this fall I have some luck.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying about those reals. Like, did you catch last week when Swamp Rat came up and showed his?
No.
Oh,
he missed that. Like watching last week too.
Yeah. Swamp Rat, he ended up finding one. Was it Swamp Rat?
I don't know.
I think it was Swamp Rat that came up.
It was in and out.
Yeah, you were in and out last week. But yeah, those things are absolutely amazing to find. Like I've never found anything more than a penny, nickel, dime, and a quarter.
Yeah.
But we got to get out. Like there's so many places in Fond du Lac, like where we're at, that are so rich in history. Like if you look at the stuff that we find in the river, a lot of stuff dates back to the 1800s. Like we're finding wagon wheels and like old horse. Yeah. Like I love this stuff that we find. Like we've been finding a lot of for some reason we've been finding a lot of toys. Like a lot of old metal toys.
Okay.
We've found a lot of toys like within the last couple of weeks. We've been finding a lot of wagon wheels, buggy, like the little tricycle wheels and kid wagon wheels. We found a couple of the big wagon wheels, but we also my arms look buff up here. But we found the smaller, the little wagon wheels and little stroller buggy wheels and that kind of stuff though too recently. Just
odd stuff. We've been like I
Yeah.
found that sword, and we fished that spot before, like tons of times.
But that's what I say. Like, though we've had a lot of rain, and the metal is more active in the rain.
we find what with the way the river
I don't
flows
know.
too.
It's probably not, but when it rains, more shit gets stirred up, and we find like we could fish one spot for like days and days for like 2 months straight, to where you're not getting nothing out of it, and then we get like one real hard rain, and it's like
It's all over again. Like you could start all over fishing again.
fish
I've
there
heard-
for another month, like of new stuff.
Because
I
our
wonder if it's like just current picking up.
Our river
Yeah,
does,
like
yeah,
just sweeping all the mud away, and
we'll go out on the kayak in the morning. The current will be taken, like the current will be going out to the lake, and then when we come back in the afternoon, the current's going upstream to downtown. So it's constantly changing.
Okay.
But the current's not like it's not super strong though, because there's been people that have went in the water to get magnets, retrieve them and back, and they're like, oh, there's no current,
I don't know.
which is kind of weird. But it's just like that's why I'm like, I want to dive because we find so many horseshoes and stuff like that.
I got Brock that sent me messages.
Oh boy, I can only imagine. My phone's dead, so I'm glad I'm not getting nothing from him. Hey Brockton, if you're listening, feel free to message Jen.
I'm not on the chat no more. Remember,
Oh boy.
you took me off the chat. Yeah, Clay took me off the chat. Brockton. Oh, Clay took me off the chat.
Brockton. Oh, I'm coming to Jersey to roast a pig. Oh,
No comment.
that I'm not. No. I back the blue.
Hi, I'm back.
Just
I'm in a daze.
talking shit amongst themselves.
Brockton's in here talking some mad smack.
It's normal.
Angela, did you read this comment from Brockton?
I expect nothing less out of him.
He's a good guy, though. I'm definitely excited to see how this next week's episode is going to go.
Be afraid.
Oh, Mary's going to be all full of piss and vinegar on that one.
Well, I won't even have to speak
Oh
next
my-
week because Brockton will do it all for me. So I could just we can have Mark and Brockton up, and then I can just dismiss myself.
Sorry. Not
Here,
happening.
this is Brock. Do you even know what that is?
Yeah.
Jeez. Be very afraid. Oh, God.
State you guys live in? Oh, Wisconsin.
Hey, Brockton, if you Brockton, if you want to come up here. No, where the hell did it just go? There it is.
Touching things.
Hey, Brockton, if you want to come up, come on up for a little bit. Say hi. Jeez.
Called you out, Brockton.
What you gonna do?
Oh, down at Seaside Heights. That's where a lot of our hunts are. That's our favorite beaches, Seaside Heights.
Yeah, that's like our beach.
I grew up there, so we live a little bit further away now, but I grew up there.
We actually
And-
both worked in Seaside Heights.
We did, and
Really?
Point Pleasant together in the beginning of our relationship.
Yeah.
And then Hurricane Sandy hit.
Actually, I didn't Seaside Heights for years.
Yeah, that's right. Before you knew me. Yeah.
Brockton didn't do his hair.
Oh.
What hair do you have, bro? Did you forget to bick your head?
I didn't do it. Put a hat on.
Donna, you'll appreciate our B-roll. Got some nice images of the Ferris wheel and the seaside all built up after
Think
Hurricane
Sunday
Sandy.
did.
You'll have to check it out. You'll
That's a good question. Magna Fishing with Sean wanted to know, does Dive into Tech sell any merch like shirts or anything?
Okay, that's kind of a long story.
All right, so I just signed up with Teespring, and I'm kind of trying to work my way through it. We will be selling some stuff, hopefully soon. I have some stuff up there. I don't really like it that like it's not the way I want
It wasn't up to the standards of what
Yeah.
we want to put out, or so we were giving it away basically.
So we're I'm up there, but I'm waiting to finalize things with Teespring to post our merch store up on our page.
Nice.
But it's coming. It'll like we're only 6 months old, so it's one thing at a time. Trying to. It's a lot of work.
It is a lot of work. It's a lot of work.
It really is. Now, does Angela help you with the editing, or do you do all of it?
No, she actually does quite a bit of editing.
I do the major edits.
Yeah, like the cuts on.
And he does this. He's like very detailed. He'll take care of all the details. He'll put the names in. He'll pictures in if he has to. He'll put the music in. He speeds it up when it needs. And I do all the editing. So I do all the cutting of clips.
I want to see her edit one video. Because I do.
You might like it. I actually ended up doing the editing part.
Yeah.
I would love to see you take care of the kids and clean the house.
Right?
You edit weeks worth of videos. That's 2 videos. I'll take care of the kids for a week and clean the house.
A week's worth of videos? One video,
2.
You mean? We only release one.
Because you gotta do the live. You gotta set up the live.
You didn't say shit about a live. You said
the
video, a week's worth of video, which is one video on Saturday.
That's the live and the video on Saturday. And I'll do the kids.
That's fine. I'll have somebody come over here and do it for me then. Thanks.
Yeah, see, like where you could sit in a live though, you're at that than I am. Like I'm so up and down all the time because I can't sit still.
Yeah,
no, it's hard for me to sit still. Like,
yeah,
but it's like I'm still like getting used to doing the whole live thing, and it's hard to do. Like people make it like Sasquatch.
It's hard.
He makes it look so easy. Snorkel Pirate, Brockton, when they do it, they make it look so easy. I'm like.
It's also different when you have like multiple people on the stream itself.
Yeah.
You know, it makes conversation flow a little bit easier because you got like all these different people, firing questions.
Yeah. Every time we live, which isn't often,
they go pretty quick.
They do. They feel really quick, and it's because we have people on, like you guys are doing.
Yeah.
It just the conversation flows. It just goes.
Maybe we're just like me and Ann doing a live.
Oh my god!
Nobody on
Yeah. That's hard. Like I know our first live, I was like.
Oh my God, no. When you had me sitting in the chair and you was asking me all those dumb ass questions.
We got to go back and watch it.
No, it's bad.
It was so bad. And then I've got so last September, our dog Diamond passed away. And so I had her, it was like a leather harness that she wore in our wedding. And it's hanging up right here behind me, and it looks like some S&M. So I was like, it's like New Year's Day in the video. Well, then get out of the hell. Shit. Get out of the way then. So I had to point out by the way, this is not that, folks. Clay's in the background, he's like, Jen, say this. I'm like, shut up. If you want to answer the questions, just answer them. And he was like, oh, well, now I got to cut this. No, you don't. Just shut the hell up or answer your own questions. Stop trying to make me be you.
It was a rough one trying to work with her. I'm trying to
so pissed.
I'm trying to get her to
Yeah, he was doing that in the background.
Keep talking more.
Shut up.
Keep talking more. And she's just
Get the hell up.
She answers yes. Answer more.
Elaborate.
Yeah. The good thing about it for at least me, because I would probably the same way. But the only saving grace was that we had the pandemic, and I was teaching virtually like this. So I learned to be in front of the camera, face to face like this with the kids virtually. And I did that for a year, and that made me more and more comfortable. And otherwise, I think I would have ever been able to either courage to do it in the first place, or do it and be, somewhat decent, and that just keep the conversation going at least, because the kids were all staring back at me, and I'm like, I just got to get through this,
Yeah. See, I'm comfortable being on camera and stuff like
that. Now I am.
She likes being on camera, but she doesn't like to talk.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all of our editing, social media, all of our stuff like that. I'll try to ask her should I do this or should I do that? She's like, I don't know. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I just asked you for some help here. Give me a little bit of input.
I'm like you. Like I want to be planned. If we're gonna do a want to be planned, I want to have like things in order. I want to know what like some talking points I want to say. And Mark's like, let's just wing it. It's fine.
Sometimes
and that's where I'm like, and it gives me anxiety.
Yeah, sometimes though winging it's the best. You get the best stuff. Like I wish like
I get that, but like you have to have something in case it just like goes flat. Yeah. I like backup plan.
just ask a question. Think of something.
I know, and you will, because it's the same way with teaching. You think of stuff to say if you have to
on the fly. Yeah, you figure it out.
But it is. I mean, for people who are starting out, I think they're very interested in that topic because I think a lot of people want to do it, and a lot of people do it, and I think people like to hear about those kinds of things, because I think it's with everybody who have a channel and has never done a live. I think there's always that front thought like, should I, should not, do I fit in, do I not?
Yeah, it definitely is. Like once you guys like get to a point, like I know you guys have done your lives and stuff before, but sometimes it's hard to like. Sometimes you're just like standing there like looking at each other like, now what?
Yeah, but don't you find it's a lot easier with another person, like being in the room together? It's a lot easier with us being there too.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Like
I'm missing. Mark is kind of quiet, and he was missing. I'd be kind of quiet, and it just wouldn't.
Yeah. I can't just talk to a screen. Like if I have nobody in the room, just me. Like I don't have enough words to throw out.
I know. I'm like,
I can talk about myself. Like that's not like how I am. That's not who I am. I can't just start talking randomly. Just and then the thing about like the chat is live too. You're not getting real time chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what throws me off too. Sometimes, like I'm trying to like talk with you, and all of a sudden I see a message pop up. I'm like, squirrel, like now I'm trying to like look at what it's saying popping up and trying to answer your question or talk with you. And then I'm finding myself reading the question off, talking to you. I'm like, that's not where I'm supposed to be right now.
Yeah, and if you're like a person that already really distracted, like I am, it's practice.
Yeah, I get distracted real bad.
Yeah.
But
most men are like that, apparently.
Yeah, so Donna agrees that most men are like that. You can't multitask. No words.
No,
I can't. Not at all.
Nope.
No, not at all. I can't even walk and chew gum.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
What are you breaking in there?
Oh, God. Do you have nothing in my area's house? No, Saskatchewan, no, I don't. I have in front of me right now. I'm looking at my laptop screen, and then so I'm seeing my screen with Jen, and then Mark and Angela, and then the chat's next to it, scrolling down. Every time somebody comments, it pops up. So I'm seeing you guys, but I'm also at the corner of my eye seeing the chat move up and stuff like that. So I usually try to keep my phone next to me, so I can kind of watch the chat, but my phone's dead. So
we're not
echoing, by the way. Are we still echoing?
Yeah, we are.
Everybody is now. I think, like I said, I think it's an issue with StreamYard. Once I end the live, they always ask for feedback on it. I'll just mention that there was some real bad feedback echoing tonight on it, and see if they can message you back and let me know what's going on. Like I said too, before we started, I see that you got a good sticker collection in the background, and we are definitely going to have to send you guys out a couple.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We'll send you some more.
Huh?
What?
We'll send out some of ours to you as well.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Because
did we already get theirs?
No.
Oh.
No. I don't know if we told you what we do with what we have done with ours. So we have our trailer that we pull, that we have like our come along, our ropes, extra ropes, magnets, claw, toe straps, stuff like that in our trailer. But we put a piece of sheet metal on the side that has our logo, has our YouTube attachment, and then we have everybody's decal that we've traded with or whatever, or fished with, which is awesome. Like we're running out of room, so we might have to put another piece of sheet metal up. Yeah, we're running out of room. Originally, we found this trailer too. She found it, which was awesome. The guy that we bought it from, it was just like a nice little wooden, it was originally a flat trailer. Like from Harbor Freight. The guy bought it from Harbor Freight and just added like walls on it. He used to use it to carry hogs to like the slaughterhouse. So it's a nice enclosed trailer with a ramp. So it's nice. It's enclosed. We've had 1,000 pounds in it, I think before. Yeah, 1,000 pounds.
Mhm.
But that's literally what we average in a weekend when we go out magnet fishing is between 800 and 1,000 pounds.
Of what?
Metal.
Oh, wow.
That's insane.
Of his bullshit.
The one video where we found those landmines, that was literally 1,200 pounds, 1,240 pounds in a day off of a kayak.
Yeah, off of kayaks. There was how many of us on kayaks?
No,
Fucking kayaks.
you, me, Danny, and Jeff. So 4 kayaks and then a john boat. The john boat originally was like 8 inches out the water. By the time we were going back to shore, the battery was damn near dead. And it was like this far from being out the water.
And we found a boat. And we filled that up.
Yeah.
And we drug that back to shore with all of our things. And then it slowly sank as we were unloading it.
Yeah, it's like literally we found this boat, an abandoned boat. There was no like tag on it or nothing like that. So we're like, might as well call it back and see what the police want to do with it. And then by the time we got back, it's halfway underwater. There's holes in it. I'm like, how are we even going to get this out the water?
Nope, we're not, because it just sank there at the shore.
I go.
Yeah.
What did Elsa say? Let it go.
Yep, let it go.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I need to get more water.
But
Yeah.
we're right around almost 2 hours now. So
Yeah, almost 2 hours.
think we can call it a night.
Well, our viewers are going up. We were down to 7, and
Yeah, we were down
so
to
they must
7
want to hear
viewers.
us talk some more shit. So what do I need to get the taser out?
No,
I
fuck
need to get
that.
the taser out
No.
right in the armpit.
Did you catch that episode of the live when she tased me?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
No, it's really not. Like it's up there.
Oh, it's hilarity.
Please don't touch me with
Well,
it.
why would you point it out to me then?
You see.
Why would you point it out?
So this one that we have, please don't. I'm serious. That really hurts.
Why would you point it out?
Dude, those things don't feel good. No, it's not. Give me it. Oh shit.
God.
No, please don't. Please don't.
Right at the nipple.
Flashlight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me that. Before you hurt somebody with it. It's literally like. So it's the Jolt. It's the Jolt Police Edition one.
Yeah.
Like a lot of bouncers will carry it.
Was a flashlight part not
Mom, you
Yeah, it's
shot
dead.
me with a taser before.
Oh,
Yeah, this
it's
one's
not dead.
what 9.9.
9.4 million volts to the nipple.
Mom, remember when I was on
Yeah.
a Zoom call with my friends?
Like little burn marks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
So it's got like on the front of it, and then it jumps across. It's a rough one.
That's a rough
I'm gonna
one.
put that away from you.
Well, the dog shock collar's over there. You want that one?
Fuck that. She tried putting a shot collar on my arm.
Oh, I did.
I thought it myself too. I just wanted to see what it was like.
Wow. Jody Mosby, Jenny Matuli, Doc Johnson, him.
I was looking for those. I was looking for some pictures. He's already been. Wasn't the Doc Johnson? It was Big Blue. He got pictures like this.
So I passed out, sound asleep, and she decided to put something on my face.
Oh, it was like up here. It was here. It was
She's so
here.
mean to me all the
It
time.
was like here.
And she likes to show everybody, like, hey, look at Clay. Let's look at Clay. I got
Well,
these
don't
embarrassing pictures.
don't fall asleep or don't do dumb shit, and you won't have dumb shit happen. See? That's how that works.
Gotta have fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's great
Gotta
fun.
have fun.
He has a tendency to like to catch me when I talk in my sleep.
Yeah.
Talking about how a zip line, if it was gonna
Yeah.
hold my, I'm like,
It's
what
gonna hold
is it gonna hold my fast?
Ankylosaurus.
I was talking about dinosaurs in my sleep and shit. Like,
And just
I'm gonna get Angela when she does that one night. Angela talks in her sleep too.
I talk a lot in my sleep. I talk about the most random shit. I'll be like, hey, can you hand me that wrench?
She claims I talk in my sleep. She's never caught it on video, and I still don't know.
I still talking to her because it's hilarious. She has no idea, right? She's not like she's in her or whatever she's doing. But I'm just like trying to bait her. Like, I'm sorry, what'd you say? just get a little bit more.
I do too. I do too.
How could you possibly be thinking like the most random stuff this says?
I wake myself laughing sometimes in my sleep.
There was one night I was talking about, I don't know what we were on vacation or something. I asked Jen, like, do you think this zip line's gonna hold my fat ass? I'm like, and she's like, what? And she woke me up like, she's like, do you think this is gonna hold your fat ass? I'm like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
I don't know, whatever I was dreaming about.
Obviously, the zip line holding your fat ass.
Man. Then I was talking about dinosaurs in my sleep. I told
Yeah,
you.
the ankylosaurus. No, you just woke up. Ankylosaurus!
I asked her.
Fuck's an ankylosaurus?
I was like, why don't you Google it then?
Sounds like a elephantitis of the ankles. The ankylosaurus. What the hell?
Wait, what is that?
It's a dinosaur.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, because he spouted off facts in his sleep and told me, Google it. Google ankylosaurus.
Night, Antler. Thanks for stopping
Good night.
in, bud.
Good night.
Yeah.
He's definitely something
The
else.
beard, apparently. I guess he grew a beard.
I'm going to find them pictures. You just
She,
wait.
It
I
was
should have been ready. Should have been ready
she
for it.
has the most embarrassing pictures of me. Like,
Well, you're damn straight.
I should show that on there. Just look at that.
Do you have?
Oh, I can scribble it out.
Oh, you just have the baby pictures.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mark was a
No.
googly baby.
got bad.
Open the window.
It's only 60 degrees out by now.
The damn air conditioner on.
So we got this cold front that came through, and it's down to like,
I don't give a shit. You're not turning the air
it's
conditioner
down
on.
like 50 degrees tonight, which is really cool. Like,
50?
yeah, it was,
Oh, that is
80
cold.
it was 85 yesterday.
This is cold front. It was 85 yesterday. I think.
Yeah, it was 85
Good night,
yesterday. We had these storms come through, and then it dropped like 30 degrees.
It's a little cooler here, not like that. Not yet.
We're supposed to be in like the 60s the next 3 days, which is weird because it's like we went from 85 down to like 60.
Yeah. Huh.
But we've had this summer we've had really bad severe weather. I've seen a post because I do like storm spotting also, and we've had 31 tornadoes this year, which is a lot for Wisconsin.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
31 tornadoes.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
what did you say? Do you track weather, or that's your
Storm
hobby?
spot. Storm spot. So it's,
What is that? Storms? Is he saying storm spot?
yeah, it's crazy. Like some of the storms, like I was
Hold on, I got Clay's ankylosaurus.
to the dinosaur.
oh god.
Good.
That's great.
Oh
There's your ankylosaurus.
no, that's
Good
one.
night. Nice to meet you too. That's fine.
Yeah, everyone's heading out. It looks like. Yeah, we're down to 7. They don't want to see your stuff.
No, they
They
don't
don't
want to
see
see
your
your
shenanigans.
stuff.
Yes, good night, Miss Donna. Thank you for stopping in. Jody Mosby still here. Backroads Hillbillies. Good night.
So did anybody have a different hobby before detecting? Did anybody? I'll tell you guys mine first. So for detecting, I had one hobby, but it wasn't really something you could do that often because you had to spend money. So my hobby was thrifting. I would go to stores all the time, and I loved finding like old vintage stuff. And I did it as a hobby, and then it started to get my house cluttered and expensive. So I then started stacking it in like a closet and selling on eBay. And I had a really lucrative to what I was spending. Not lucrative as far as like off of, no, not anywhere near, but at least something that I could do as a hobby that I was making off of now. And so that's where I was like my hobby before, and then metal tech completely took over everything and have the store anymore because I don't have time.
Jen right there to the T too.
Yeah, that's like a current thing.
Okay.
I don't sell anything. It just if you don't
you
get your
will.
finger away from my butthole.
Hold on. We have a special guest that's going to come up here. Can you guess who it is?
Who?
Brockton.
Ding ding ding.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Uh-oh.
What is up?
This should be interesting.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Son is now currently drifting. I love it.
What's going on, guys?
Is it snack time already?
Over there.
Well, I saw the taser, man, and I'm like, you know what, dude? Wait, hold on. My kids' games and stuff are showing.
So, Angela, while you
Hold on. There we go. That's better.
Jen, we were talking about the night that she decided to taser me. This is the taser.
Oh shit! You
Oh
scared
my
me.
god.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
better
ladies.
believe it. I have this, and I got this right here.
I don't have Oreos. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
They're downstairs. They're downstairs.
Oh, yeah?
Is that your dinner?
I got the regular Oreos and those ones.
I got regular Oreos.
What's up?
But what Angela was saying, though, Jen loves going to Goodwill. Like, we find, like, our Goodwill has some of the best shoes you'd ever find. Like, she picked me up Jordans. They're only worn probably 1 or 2 times.
I've made a lot of money on very little purchases. Dollar purchases, I made thousands of my money back, percentage wise. You can
Hey,
really
Dawn.
keep that. If you can't keep it all that's that point, Jen, where you'll have to start selling stuff.
It's gonna consume you.
It does.
We're by no means hoarding yet.
Right.
She's getting close.
Yeah,
I was
a liar.
Let
Everything
me tell
I
you,
get
let me
has
tell
a
you
purpose.
something. Let me tell you something. You can make a lot of money on Macari. My wife, she ends up like getting all these old clothes. They're selling for like $25 a piece.
I
man.
tried
They
selling
don't.
my
I mean, it's
I
not
had really nice clothes.
no playing around, man. She's selling them like crazy.
I tried. What did I try? Not right. I tried a different one. Anything. I had really good pictures. I was an eBay seller, so I knew how to take good pictures and do it. And I still didn't sell any on. I forget.
Do Macari. I'm telling you,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do
Macari
that.
is like it's hot right now.
So, I don't know if I think Brockton, I sent you the video in the group chat that night that we went dumpster diving.
Yep.
Dude, we found so much stuff. Like Wisconsin has with dumpster diving. Okay. So if it doesn't have a fence around it or it doesn't have a no trespassing sign, it's fair game.
It's fair game. Yep.
Which we found, like this one store literally threw out jewelry.
I saw that. I saw.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like,
What?
Jewelry. You found. I forget what else.
those
You found a
battery,
lot of stuff.
those battery savers, like those things, those backup battery savers.
Brand new things.
Oh,
Stuff.
shoot. We found Nintendo Switches, like 2 Nintendo Switches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just got these.
These were in the dumpster.
Yeah, they went to a GameStop and
Isn't that
got
crazy?
We
got
just
the
got these
switches.
too.
I know. I feel like we never find that around here.
No.
Yeah,
That would never happen. I don't know around here.
we found these. We found soccer gloves, like football gloves.
Still.
Yeah, just all in the dumpster, thrown out.
You'll have to see them.
We found, what else do we find? We found like a bunch of jewelry, like costume jewelry from like all the kids were like fighting over it, literally fighting.
Real gold jewelry.
Yeah, Jen found real gold,
Right.
silver and gold. We found a Packer shirt. So I know you guys probably aren't Packer fans, but Jen found this, an Aaron Rodgers jersey.
They had the tag on it. I just took it off to wash it because the ink tag exploded right there.
That's the only thing. They threw it out because the ink tag exploded. But it's a brand new shirt. Like,
Yeah.
Who cares?
right, I'll wear the heck out of it at work when you have Packer Day at work. Like,
Yeah, I would wear it too.
we've been, I don't know, like, we found all those carpet squares.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. Jen was
So that's another
talking
hobby
for
of yours while we're talking
Clayton.
about hobbies.
Clayton, you were talking about the what was it? The secondhand store, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so check this out, man. When I was a young kid, man, I used to be called a scrub because, you know, my parents would go to the secondhand store, get me some pants, and they're like, wow, where'd you get those? Salvation Army, man. They're cool, whatever. You know, I didn't know, but they're like, oh, you're a scrub. Like, what? What are you talking about? And I always thought that they were dirty stores and stuff. But, man, you go to a secondhand store now, it's like,
Dude.
wow, you know, I saved all this money and la-da-da-da-da. You know, I mean, it's not like that anymore. Look, there's my boys right there.
I got these from Goodwill for
Dirty
like
Mag Yak is
$20. Those Nikes, the Air Maxes. They've only been worn a couple times prior to me wearing them every day now for work. But dude, like Air Maxes for $20. She found me a pair of shoes at Goodwill for like $40. They were, how much were they? Brand new, like 200 almost.
Free Christmas.
I'm like,
I got a
I
$300.
love it all. I love a good deal.
I got a $300 suit, like a suit, pants, shirt, everything. It was like a $300 one, and I got it for like $30. And same with a Corvette. I kid you not, it's a Corvette leather jacket.
nice.
It's a $400 jacket. I paid $10 for it.
Is that? Hold on. Wait.
I can up and sell it right now for $300.
I'm looking at that.
No doubt.
Hillbillies, yeah.
But it's like
Hillbilly.
hillbilly. Good night. I just was reading your lyrics.
Oh, is Hillbilly going to
He's
sleep?
done, Ed.
Yeah, Back Road Hillbillies are out of here.
Hillbillies.
Good night, Hillbillies.
I'm gonna have to go back through your
Right.
chat and take a look.
I know. We're gonna have to look at
There's
some of these
so
channels.
many- yeah,
I've
there's so many
never
channels.
seen that one before. We'll have to take-
Yeah, there's only 2 people left on here watching, but
Woo!
That's all right. Who cares?
Is it?
Us and then Brock.
Yeah.
the
We're the
last,
cool kids.
We're
Oh.
still having some snacks and we're good, man. You know.
Oh, Dawn's here.
I appreciate you guys so much. Like I know it's been kind of clustery and all the issues and stuff on here tonight, but thanks for being our guest, man. I do appreciate it.
We appreciate you having us on.
Yeah, we invited us.
Mark and Angelo, the best, man.
I think the first time I met you guys was on Mayor's Live.
Oh, so that was not that long.
Yeah, when we did that Sunday morning live with Mayor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it was about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feels like
I
yeah.
had them on my live about 6 times.
Yeah, he leaves us hanging. He'll be like, all right, be right back. Hold on. And I'm like up there by myself. I'm
No,
like,
Brock.
yeah.
And then I'll be like, all right, I'm out of here. See you later.
So, Brockton, how's your hand doing, by the way?
Yeah.
All right, man.
A lot better?
No, it's not.
No?
No,
So,
no. It sucks, man.
you've been able to go out fishing or no?
Mm-mm. It's been over 2 months now.
You still got it in a cast, or is it off?
I take it off at nighttime, and then when I go to bed, I put it back on. But I want to get some like mobility out of it. I can do it like that, but this one I can bend like that. You see,
Mm-hmm.
and like going back like this, I can go here. I can't go back any further than that. I'm pushing. I can't go back. So,
What did the orthopedist say?
so the orthopedics wanted me to go for an MRI and get some contrast inside of my wrist.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. I went and got the MRI. Man, I got the contrast, and it was like metal particles that went inside my wrist and went all inside the joints.
Mm.
They're not too sure, if it's maybe a torn ligament or something wrong with the nerves or something like that. But
Mm-hmm.
this right here could, this will find it, But what they did was they shot me right here with Novocaine, and then through the same needle, like an IV, through the same needle, they put the contrast in that had that contained the metal stuff. Well, it felt like my hand was blowing up, man. I'm telling you, like it was like really. I mean, it felt like my wrist was like that big. You know what I mean? And all I can feel is my fingers floating up like this. It was so
From
weird.
the pressure, probably.
Yeah. But
Did you
they
get
said,
real warm?
don't worry, that's going to go down quick. So it really did. And then it was like that, and then it subsided. And then after that, I put it in like a waffle maker thing in the MRI, and I laid down like this on the MRI. And they had it in like a waffle maker thing, locked it down, and they were like, okay, just stay right there. It's going to be about a half hour.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I've had MRIs done. I had MRIs on my knees, my back, everywhere.
I just had an MRI done on my back.
My
That's
head.
what I hated
No, my
that.
brain.
That was
You
But
had to go all the
Never
way
get
in
dye.
for
I
that.
never ever had to do the dye though, and heard that's painful.
I didn't either.
Mm.
Oh. Did you when you were getting your MRI done, did it feel like you were getting like your hand was getting warm, like your wrist was?
No.
No, my back, like I started noticing it when I had to get my MRI done on my back because I have 2 blown out discs in my back. And I noticed like I started getting real hot. I'm like, they're like, you're going to start feeling like it's going to start like you're starting to heat up. I'm like, dude, this is really hot. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Is this normal? But they're like, yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, I got it. I got an MRI before for my head. I have
Hey,
like
Jody.
I have like a night, Jody.
Night, Joey. Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it.
I have like a benign cyst or whatever that's like inside of my brain or whatever they found, and they said it's not a big deal unless it starts like growing, whatever. But
Right.
it's a benign thing, and it's fine. So that's what I did the MRI for a long time ago. But other than that, I mean,
But no
I don't know.
contrast on that either, right? Right, that brain.
What's that?
You didn't have the contrast on that though.
No.
Yeah, no.
I had it on my joints here, and
Yeah.
that was it. You know.
I wonder why they actually sometimes you need the contrast, sometimes you don't for certain things. I don't know.
Oh, that's
Yeah, like MRI, not only MRIs, like X-rays and CAT scans and all that. That explains a lot. Whatever, man. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it. Yeah. So no, but X-ray and CAT scan, they do the contrast too, but it's not metal dye. It's just certain contrast, and actually, the X-ray and the CAT scan actually hurts worse than the MRI. The contrast they put in, yeah, because it actually burns. The X-ray one burns. Did you guys ever hear of that? It feels like your skin's on fire, but it goes away afterwards.
wow. Well, that's real good. That'd be feeling like it's supposed to be burning.
Hey, you know. Hey, listen, I would take that over a catheter any day.
I had a C-section, and I know all catheters.
See, if I had to get a catheter, I'd probably want to just die.
It was my worst nightmare. I remember
Just put me out. See you later.
I was so afraid. It was like the worst thing, and it was fine. And I mean, it wasn't bad. As bad as I expected.
Yeah, my wife got that while she was having the babies and stuff, and she's like, "Oh!" and she said it real loud. It was like.
So I'm not going to say the whole thing, but I had a very bad catheter experience.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Well, that's all done. That's great.
Yeah,
thank you so much for letting us know.
It was
These Doritos are so good, man.
I had 5 C-sections.
Oh shit.
You had 5.
Here we go.
3's the limit. They're like, oh, we'll just fuck your life some more, so I have 2 more. Because that's how I'm set up.
I know you do, Dawn. Dawn's awesome. She's like, you know I love you, Sean.
So, Sean, you interested in being our guest next week then?
Sure, why not?
Good, because I need your help on that one. Yeah, I don't know.
What the hell did I do to you, Mark? You nominated me.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see who Bracken
I haven't
nominates.
seen you guys. I don't know.
Well, what do you put it on your community page and Facebook and all that, saying that your next guest is this? Come and join us.
What I usually do is I'll make the live up, and then I'll make like a Facebook post. Make sure everyone comes joins. I haven't done a whole lot on the community tab yet, but
Not really the community tab. You can't really do anything with the community tab yet, right?
yeah, I can.
Oh, you can now?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I just I have 400. I need like 490 more watch hours, but I'm not like Jen and I talked about in the beginning. Yeah, it'd be nice to be monetized, but that's not even what we're doing it for. We're not doing magnifishing for all that.
That's Mark and I feel too.
Yeah.
We're doing it because
We're okay with the slow growth. We're not in any rush. We happen to happen. We're just doing
right.
Rush happens.
Jen and I do it. Like Jen and I do it for fun. Like we do it for fun. We do it to enjoy the time together.
Yeah.
Plus, with her ass finding all the shit that we find, it's cool because it's like, yeah, we've learned so much history about Fond du Lac from magnet fishing, like where the old trails, like the crossings were for like with horse and buggies and stuff, where they crossed the river, where they would forge the river.
Mhm.
We've hit those spots now, and we've actually found the spots. We found a lot of old, whether it's old pots and pans. We found a spittoon. We found horseshoes. We found just all different stuff, like old stuff.
Yeah.
And learn the history of like where the town. Oh, bite your nose off.
I'll tell you what, man. I saw something come out of the water, and they were pulling it up. It looked like, I kid you not, like, you know how the pond has like a fountain in the middle? I really think that's what that was when they pulled it up, because it had like the spigot on the side, and
Oh,
it
you're talking
was.
about that.
Remember
You're
how I
talking
told
about that
I
really-
told you that before
yeah.
about that?
You're talking about that really big thing that we pulled up.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing weighed probably 600 pounds.
That planter thing?
Yeah,
Fuck
dude.
that.
It was like we
It
had
had like a spigot on it. It was a valve. There was a valve on there.
so
Fuck that piece of shit.
what we ended
I
up
know.
like after looking at what it was, the base of it had wheels on it, and then it's got the poles on it. Then those turn handles, those were from the old dam, and they had literally planters sitting on top of it. So there was 5 of them. This thing weighed probably every bit of 600 pounds. And we had
That
there's
thing
people.
almost fell in the water.
She almost fell in the
I would have
river.
never been seen again.
Like
That
the
current was
no.
so fast. Our rope was like, I would have never, can't swim. I would have floated down the water faster than I would have fallen in.
But we had like random people that were walking, somebody that was driving by, literally stop and help us. We had to take apart the fence, the wood
No,
fence.
we didn't have to take it apart. I fell through it, rickety ass thing.
Well,
No way, huh?
but it was
That thing was a whole piece of shit. I was so pissed.
like that thing was literally heavy. The mayor of Appleton, where we found it, was actually the one videotaping it from the bridge. And her husband caught wind of it and wants us to do a whole river cleanup in Appleton, like the Rouge or the Rouge River Rescue. I'm like, if we're gonna be finding stuff like that, no, because that was from a dam, and that was like they throw what they say, the dam operator threw in statues.
Yeah, he would take trash and make sculptures. And then he moved out of, he like quit being the dam operator and moved out of the little house thing where he had all of his bullshit sculptures. And he just threw all the shit in the water. I'm not cleaning all his 900-pound statues up.
Dude, this thing was by far like it had to been probably what 6 feet tall.
I don't know, but it
6
was a
feet.
whole
The base was 4x4, like 4 foot by 4 foot base. And then, like I said, it had 5 poles sticking out of it, 5 of those like turn knobs for like opening the water. And then it had these planters on top of it. And I'm just like, I got my magnets stuck on it. And I'm like, what is this? So I'm like, I grab the claw, and then all of a sudden we pull it up like from the deep part of the dam. I'm like, oh my gosh, now I can't get my claw off. Now I can't get my magnet off. So I'm either A, gonna lose my magnet and my claw, or B, we're pulling this out. So
he took B, we're gonna pull it out. That's the thing that pissed that find was the thing that pissed me off the most. Like, are you kidding me?
it took us
Just
probably
cut it and be done.
4 hours.
Can we just be done?
4 hours, I think it took us to pull it out.
So mad. So
That's
mad.
dedication right there.
Yeah, it was crazy. Like,
I didn't volunteer for that day.
I would have been like, oh man, I lost my magnet.
right?
Sucks.
But no magnet left behind.
Liar. You are a liar.
I have
When we
one
went
left
to-
behind.
When we went to Appleton, that magnet that got stuck in the rock.
I tried.
Oh, no magnet left behind. You could have gotten in that water. Was very shallow.
I know. I literally tried the bridge. I tried the other side of the shore. I tried the other side of the shore.
You could have easily
couldn't get
gotten
it.
that one out, but you wanted to save the magnet that was stuck to 9,000-pound planter. I could have lost my life.
So we had to use, like, when we were pulling that out, we actually had to use the piece of wood that, like, when we fell through the fence, we had to use that like as a pry bar to
There was
pry
no
it.
wee Jen just fell through it. Jen fell back, and then Jen went forward, and luckily there was a bar here cemented in that Jen grabbed on, or Jen would have been in the dam. Oh, damn.
Yeah, Mark is a cop. Unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oregon Family Magnet Fishing just stopped in.
Such a ball there.
Oregon Family Magnet Fishing. If you just stopped in, tonight's guest was to dive into Dectect, and then we have a special guest tonight, which is actually going to be next week's guest, Brockton. So we got a whole awesome little group up here tonight.
Yeah.
That's funny. Swamp Rat Nation, baby. What's up, bro?
He's been finding a lot of cool stuff too recently. You watched that video of his boat that he made? Oh, dude, that thing is awesome. Mark, have you seen
it? It has quirks. It has a little quirks, but he'll
get everything.
Yeah.
He's super smart with that. Like him building that boat. He built a boat for Magnet.
It's his first boat that he ever built. You know, but
for Magnet.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that
for Magnet
awesome.
Yeah, dude. It's it's like a specific like boat that he made for magnet fishing.
Huh.
Oregon Family Magnet Fishing. Hey guys, thank you for being here.
Was it 907 that just posted a video of him his kayak?
907?
Yeah, I think he got the outriggers and stuff, kind of like my canoe.
Yeah, that's what I was. All right.
Yeah,
I'll tell you one thing, man.
Kayak.
Magnet fishing from a kayak. I don't know how Jake and those guys do it all the time. That is crazy. Like, there's been a couple times that I've almost went like tipped.
That's what 907 was trying to I guess solve. He put outers with boat fenders.
Huh.
When you lean to one side and you're pulling something up, you're leaning to one side. The actual filter keeps you above one, like it sticks out beyond the kayak. It's actually it's a genius move, man.
I actually have the same thing. I have the outrigger, and same with the big white floats. I got those for my canoe, and I put like a 2x4 going across, and a base on it, so I can put that trolling motor that I found just my last video. That hooks right up to my canoe.
Nice.
There you go.
I can't wait, man. It's gonna be awesome when I can get it out in the friggin' water when this thing goes away.
So how long are the doctors saying for it though?
I don't know. I got the MRI. I'm waiting for the results. I got a call tomorrow. I probably got to meet up with my orthopedic again so he can go over the MRI results and all that.
Yeah. That's a bummer, dude. Like, I know you've been down. I would go stir crazy like winter.
I am.
We have winter up here, dude. I'm still out magnet fishing in winter, like trying to make videos and stuff, like ropes frozen, snotsicles and stuff like that. I'm out magnet fishing in 20 degrees probably. And she's out there with me, like, I'm cold. I'm like, just keep going just a little while longer.
I'll tell you what, man. If I was anybody out here, I'd be stacking up for winter.
Oh,
so you don't have to go out on winter.
We definitely
like the real cold weather or like when it's raining out or something, and especially the cold, man.
Oh yeah,
I would stack my videos, man. Right now, I got nothing in the bank, of course, because I can't go out.
We have 200. I think I have like 246 video clips on my one SD card. I have another full 64 gigabyte SD card, and I have another SD card that's full. So we have quite a bit of footage stacked because we were making 3 or 4 videos a day with all the stuff that we've been finding recently because we did have a little bit of flooding going on. So with the flooding, it seems like it's moved a lot of stuff.
I mean, the biggest thing is the first 5 minutes got to be entertaining, man. That's what's killing a lot of people out there. It's because when they go onto your channel, They don't want to hear like talking back and forth right now. You know what I mean? It's like boom, action, 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 and then put the bull crap at the end of the video. That's how I got my watch hours really quick. I had my 4,000 watch hours before I had my 1,000 subscribers.
Wow. I know.
I had it when I was like 650 subscribers, and I already had over 4,000 4,000 watch hours.
Wow.
That's crazy. Wow. Oh, look who's here.
Hey,
Jake's
What's
here.
up, bro? You like my hat, man? I wore it just for you, my brother.
Dirty Mag Yackers is in the house. That is awesome.
Jake from State Farm.
Boy.
Jake from State Farm, Jen said.
Jake.
It's so fun because I always think.
What are you wearing, Jake?
Immediately, what I think of.
Khakis?
Red
He
shirt
didn't
and khakis?
It's not 3 a.m.
Well, she sounds hideous.
He said, ha ha ha. Oh.
That's funny.
That's awesome, though. Jake, you want to come up here for a little bit, too?
Jake, come on, brother. Come on up, my brother.
I will put the link down.
Yo, he was he's in Florida, bro. He was at Ginny Springs, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he did a live earlier today. I said what's up to him. Come on up, Jake.
Jen and I, we're trying to get to the point where we can travel a little bit more now, too, but with work and stuff like that, it's not
can't.
Plus, with all the kids and stuff, we can't.
Listen, you can't, bro. Yes, you guys are YouTubers, but you're not getting paid as YouTubers yet. Wait until you start making money. Honestly, a lot of people make mistakes of spending a lot of money on stuff that they don't friggin' need, or a lot of things that they're going out and doing. They're realizing, damn, I need a new job. I need another job. I need something because this YouTube thing isn't working.
Oh yeah,
because that's the thing. You never know until you start like being like Depths of History or somebody up top like that that's actually making money every single month or whatever, like good money. You can lose your job. You can be a YouTuber full time. But other than that, man, just remember, you're not getting any money from YouTube in your bank account yet. You gotta relax on spending and focus on your videos, focus on YouTube.
That's why
as doing like this,
That's why I still work a full-time job. Then Magnafish, I get done at work at 5:00. If it's like now it's starting to get a little bit darker, but for a while, Jen and I were going out 2 hours after work, 2-3 hours after work.
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours after work, and then on the weekends. That's what we usually do now. It's like the weekends we have, whether Outdoor Influencer or Outdoor Weekly or Britain, whoever, they come up for the weekend. They stay with us, and then we go out magna fishing all day. Like when we go out magna fishing, we fish for 8 hours. That's crazy.
I'll tell you, man. When it comes down to it, all right. So before I went out on this friggin' wrist thing, I was making $200 to $250 a month when I'm just doing it, right? But the problem is, now that like my wrist is like this, last month I made 75. This month I'll be lucky if I make 35. You know what I mean? So the money will go down if you're not putting out the videos. That's why I'm saying if you stack the videos for winter, you won't have to worry about your money going down. You can continue making your money, But
this winter we have a very big plan. Jen kind of knows about it, but kind of doesn't. Yeah, she's like, oh, let me hear. So, you know how we found that 1912 Indian motorcycle?
Yeah.
We have recovered 50% of this motorcycle now. We're missing the frame, and that's it. We have recovered almost the rest of the bike. And what we're going to start doing is, what I shouldn't say you, but do you see how she keeps looking at me like you're getting further into the doghouse now? But no, I want to do an electronic.
He's going to go searching for the frame.
I probably will.
He's going to dive in the shit water.
No, but I'm going to do electrolysis.
Jake is a certified scuba diver. Let him go and get your motorcycle, bro.
We've been asking somebody to come and dive our shit water, and no one will come up here.
Well, originally when Outdoor Weekly came up, he was supposed to dive. He had 4 air tanks with him that he was supposed to dive, but we had a storm that came through that day that produced freaking softball-sized hail.
Yeah, it did.
So luckily we didn't get hit with that big of hail. We still had what? Ping pong size?
Yeah.
Ping pong ball size hail, so it kind of put a damper on him going diving. Later on, it cleared up, so we just went kayaking. But he was supposed to go diving that day. We're in the spot where the frame is because we know where the frame of the motorcycle is. Like we recovered the engine, the wheels, the gas tank, the old Indian logos, the kickstart, the oil can, everything from this bike. The only thing that we're missing is the frame. It's a 1912 Indian Imperial.
Wow,
that's really cool.
Somebody needs to come and get it because we need to buy a house.
We've actually talked to a few museums about it, and it's crazy what they're talking for.
Huh.
It's crazy. Like the motor, just the motor, how much the motor sold to was it the Chicago Science and Museum or Chicago Science and Tech? What was it?
Industry and Technology.
Industry and Technology bought just the motor.
From where?
In the same condition.
It was a motor. There was a motor that they found, like an old rusted out motor that they found for the Indian in a barn or whatever. They sold the motor to the Chicago Science of Industry and Technology for $190,000 for just the motor. We have 50% of the bike. We're just missing the frame.
You know, I'll tell you what, man. I think the Tidewater got screwed on that anchor.
You think so?
Oh yeah, because dude, I mean, his state actually won't let you keep anything over 50 years.
Yeah.
And it just sucks because, you know, he had to give it to the archaeologist or whatever. So
there's a lot of states that do that.
Yeah, but that's crazy, man.
So
I'm sure it's everywhere, but it just sucks.
That's one of the rules with metal detecting
in our state.
But not magnet fishing. Metal detecting, yes. Magnet fishing, no.
Well, the state water you do, like state parks and stuff. If you're like magnet fishing,
in Wisconsin,
you have to leave it in the water. You can't.
In Wisconsin, we can't even bring a magnet into a state park.
Yeah, you can't. Not allowed to.
Yeah.
I went and
you can get permission.
Well, yeah, what you can do is go and get a certificate saying that you're certified now to do that.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Permission from the superintendent of state parks in your local area.
And the mayor.
Yeah, you get them. It's very hard to come by, and it's very hard to get somebody to sign off on that. But you can do it.
Yeah.
It's crazy though. Like
local beach by us. Like I want to like there's Sandy Hook. There's a lot of history there. A lot of history.
Yeah.
I would love to get permission to go metal detect there because I know I'd find all good stuff because that's right around where we were finding the musket balls.
With Wisconsin too, I know like we have a lot of Indian reservations that are around us, like a lot of Native American history, like Wisconsin, like Fond du Lac too, where the Fond du Lac River is, where we find a lot of our old stuff. It branches off to 2 different sections, and the section where it branches off is where the Native Americans and like the French, because this was a French colony originally, and where the French and the Native Americans would do the fur trade was right in that branch of that river. So there's a lot of history, and we never, like we can't get to a lot of this area.
Wow. Yeah, Dawn said that she has stuff from Virginia older than his anchor. Lived there for 20 years. Oh, wow.
Like, I know there's some of this stuff, like Swamp Rat was saying.
His anchor was 1800s, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know Swamp Rat was saying that the Imperial that we found was the second one, like the second version of the motorcycle ever made, which is crazy. Like, it's just weird because we find We found the rim. We found like the old Indian logo. Like the old Indian logo is probably about this big. It's got like the whole like you can see like the detail on it, like with the native with the headdress on the way the old Indian logo looks, and it's clear as a bell. Like,
Is it okay for you to do that, or are they gonna yank it from you, the archaeologists?
I don't know.
No.
It's the old motorcycle. So
How old?
1912.
1912.
Over 50 years old.
I don't know.
Remember, older than 50 years old, an archaeologist could come after you.
Oh yeah, I remember what's his name?
Tidewater.
Yeah, not Tidewater, but he was the one that was older gentleman that used to be in the group with us.
Oh, yeah, Jim Adams.
Yeah, Jim. He was the one that told us about that too because he had that
Yep.
issue. He found that shipwreck.
Yep. And they
And-
said it's not yours, it's ours.
Yep. He discovered a shipwreck.
Tim W. What's up, man?
He found this shipwreck, and they literally took it from him,
Yep.
and they won't let him claim any rights to it.
Yep. And there could be like treasure on there and everything. It doesn't matter. It's not his. Yep. Even though he found it, he can't have it.
That's wild, man. That does suck.
It does suck.
Swamp Rat
It's-
said, "I
yeah,
have
it's
a
a-
Spanish coin I found here in Florida from 1756, found with a metal detector."
I was just reading that. That is my dream. That is the one.
That's awesome, dude. That's so
Yeah, that was amazing.
yeah. Like I think he actually brought that up on his live when we were last week. He came up at the
Yep.
towards the end.
Yeah, he showed it.
Yeah, dude. That thing. It's
I
what
saw
you
that.
want to find too, Mark.
So
That
jealous.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely jealous too, man. That's crazy.
I have a feeling it'll happen because I'm gonna keep. Believe me, I'm gonna keep with that thing.
Mark's gonna find it underwater, and you know what? All you're gonna hear is, "Woo!"
Find a whole bunch of them.
Hey, check this out, man. I went. I think that's why my arm was my wrist was killing me the other day. I just banged out on Monday, which was all right because I haven't banged out in a long time. So I banged out on Monday. I said, my wrist is like really bad. It was like radiant all the way down my arm when I woke up. Bro, I'm telling you, I was like in so much pain. I went like this. I went to go yawn. I was like, oh, whoa. It went boom right down my arm. I was like, oh, that hurts so bad. So when that happened, I called in, whatever, but it was perfect, man, because me and my wife haven't been out on like a date or whatever in a long time. We went out, we got something to eat. We sat in a park. We were sitting at a table, eating lunch and stuff together. It was just something we haven't done in so long since the kids and stuff. And it was an awesome thing to do. I'm glad I called out,
Yeah.
Very cool.
It was cool. Yeah.
Aww.
Hey, I mean, when you're working and doing other things and doing side jobs here and there to make, ends meet and stuff, you don't really think of that. You know what I mean? You're like, you just want to go out and make money so you can support the family and stuff. You're not really thinking, damn, maybe I should like pay attention to her more. You know what I mean? It just doesn't,
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. And yes, by the way,
just say you're welcome, guys. All right, because
Tim,
you're
by the
probably
way,
you're probably gonna, huh?
No, Tim W was asking, is that Brock?
Yes,
I
sir.
said, yes,
What's
it
up,
is.
brother?
He is going to be our next week's guest, so that's going to be an interesting one. Make sure you tune in next week, Tim, for that one.
Yo, you better give me those questions before you ask them, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I saw the way. So I got to say, the way Squatch has been doing his lives,
Yeah,
where you pick the number, so you write down all the questions, and you got to pick a number 1 through whatever, and then that's the question you got to ask. That's a very good idea. So maybe next week, before Tuesday, I can get you to write up some questions with some numbers in front of them.
Oh, wonderful. I can't say I'm gonna answer every single one, bro.
Oh, I might have to put some good ones in them. You can pass though. I don't think I'll ask you any bad ones.
I'll be like, question 2.
I plead
Pass.
the 5th.
Question 4. Pass.
I plead the 5th. We have the right to remain silent.
That's funny. Yeah. I mean, hey, I don't answer questions. Mark knows that one. We'd be like, you have an ID on you? Yeah, hold on a second. There it is. I don't answer questions. That's a beautiful thing, man. A lot of people don't understand that they can just shut up and not say anything and they'll go away.
Yeah, sure.
No, but honestly, I mean, I've seen so many videos that the cops are like, you have an ID on you? Why do I have to show you on my ID? Well, because I don't know you and I haven't seen you around here. So then leave.
Yeah,
you know what
Am I
I mean?
under arrest?
It's like, what the
No.
hell's wrong
Well,
with
then
you?
have a good day.
That's it. Am I being detained? Well, yeah, right now you are because I have no idea who you are and you're in this
Unless they're
neighborhood.
active.
What?
And then
That's
they
not valid
ask you.
detention.
No, but if they're looking for somebody, he happens to pop up on
They
TV.
have to explain that.
See,
You have to have a
Mark, you need to
reasonable,
explain that to
articulate
cops around this
suspicion.
area because they literally will sit there, they will place you in handcuffs and then ask questions after.
No, you need to have a reasonable, articulate suspicion in order to like what crime have they been suspected of?
To
Dude,
do
That's
what?
what.
Look up like Milwaukee.
What did I do? Did I do a
Milwaukee
felony?
County-
Did I do a misdemeanor? Which one?
They
Milwaukee
can put you in
County.
handcuffs for your safety too. I think like in the street.
Yeah.
For what?
There's a lot of different reasons that things happen.
Your
and-
safety in mind.
Yeah.
No,
If you're on the highway.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
100%. I mean, every state's different.
It's
For
different.
your safety?
Well, think about it. Okay.
They
So,
can place you in handcuffs and they say all the officer has to do is say, hey, I don't feel safe right now. I'm placing you in handcuffs to feel safe.
It's circumstance.
I understand if there's 4 people and they want to like, you know, they're the only cop out there and they have to like cuff one to mess around with the other one or whatever. I get that. And if they're like, they found something in the car or something. But I mean, if you're just stopping them on the street and nothing's going on, there's no reason why you could put handcuffs on them.
It's circumstance. It depends on what the circumstances are, what the reasoning is. You have to be able to articulate, like you said, why you did what you did.
Mm.
So Wisconsin was for a while stop and question where they could just stop you and question you.
Yeah, you can stop and question, but you can't stop an ID. No
They-
state is stop an ID state
No.
in the United States.
You don't have to provide that information.
Right. You can say no.
I answer that. And that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
If we over,
No. That's like if they just
make sure you're clear about that. That doesn't sound very thing.
No, if they come over to you and be like, "What's your name?" It's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have to tell you my name.
But
You have
what
an
if
ID on you?
they're
No,
looking
you're not getting
for
that
that
either.
assistant, then he still wouldn't have to give his name. But then he would have to top it up, say
If you're detained,
why, a good reason, like that.
listen, you
If-
could just give a description of somebody
Yep.
you just did this.
I would cuff Brock. He looks shady.
He's from
Right.
I'm from Brockton, man. Yeah, of course I'm shady.
oh man.
I'm a criminal, but guess what? I've never been caught. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, let me delete this after.
I stole my wife's heart. I mean, come on.
Good one.
There you go. No, but are you congested? No, I'm not congested. I just talk like this.
I thought it
Why?
was constipated at first. I'm like, what?
Why? Because I say like Mark and stuff like that.
Say bag.
Bag. It's not big. It's bag.
Big. This is big.
He does. He does.
I don't say it like that. I say
Clayton.
bag.
No,
Bag.
you do not say bag.
Bag.
No, it's big. You say big. You say big. I say bag. You say
Okay,
big.
so is it wheelbarrow or wheelbarrow?
It's a barrel.
It's Will.
It's a wheelbarrow. It's not a wheelbarrow.
Sawzall.
I mean,
Yeah.
listen. You know what Clayton does? You know what Clayton does? He's like, oh yeah, so I just got some rebarb. It's like rebarb? What the hell is a rebarb?
Yeah.
I said rebarb before, remember?
I say that still to this day. I'm like,
You said
rebarb.
it too, Angela?
I did.
You know why? You know why? Because you probably saw Clayton say it.
No.
Yeah, he screwed you up. That's what
I always
happened.
thought it was rebarb. I never knew the real name to it.
Rebarb?
Yeah.
You thought it
Yeah.
You thought it was a B.
I did.
See, Clayton, you're not the only one, bro.
I guess not. Like Zalzal.
Wow.
I say Sawzall,
That's ridiculous.
but I
That's
say it's
retarded.
Sawzall.
You say it's Zaza.
Sawzall. Yeah. You say Sawzall. It's a
But-
Sawzall.
Yeah, Jen's like, it's
I thought it was
Sawzall.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it saws all.
Clayton's like
It says it on the
Sawzall.
damn packaging.
Yeah.
It says it on the tool.
Oh, did I tell you, Brock? Did I tell you what Tidewater did
What?
when he sent me his decals? Right, he sent me a little paper bag with the decals in the bag. He said, "Your decals are in the bag." And he
Bag.
pronounced it out like the way
B-A-G-E. Bag.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, dude.
That's funny.
When he sent our stickers, when he sent because he sent a card donuts all over it.
Oh, did he? You know what he said to me? I'm not gonna tell you.
No, now we gotta know.
Nah.
No, you gotta say.
I'm gonna tell you. But I don't want this going anywhere.
Well, good thing you're on a live stream.
There's
Yeah.
only 8 people watching, 7 people watching now anyway.
No, 8 people watching.
Now they're rolling.
So what he put on the envelope was
Lost.
yeah, and that was it. So so how about those Red Sox? Did they win tonight?
Nope.
They
Aren't
didn't win?
Aren't they playing the Brewers?
No, they were playing the Mets.
I thought the Brewers. What the?
You saw how I did that, right?
Yeah.
That was really
Yeah,
good, right? You know.
So, are you a Giants fan, Mark?
Giants fan, I actually don't watch any sports.
So we got a Patriots fan down below. We got a Green Bay Packers fan, and we have a Chicago Bears fan.
Wait, you don't watch sports?
I don't
Not watch sports.
Oh my goodness.
I used to watch hockey.
He laughed.
Dude, you know what schedule? I don't even have the time to.
But it's always played sport.
I've always played sports.
No, I don't watch sports either. Unless it's a Red Sox game or if I can watch it. I can't watch the Red Sox game because of the friggin' it was on like ESPN or something like that. I don't have that stuff. I don't pay for cable. That's a stupid thing to do is to pay $200 something for cable. I'm good with that.
We have
Netflix, we have Netflix, we have YouTube, we have what is it? All that other stuff, Hulu and all that.
I think more
That's
people
it.
are doing that nowadays.
Yeah, it's like $40 a month for everything. I mean, YouTube's free.
Real story. That's him just wrote.
My kids watch more, YouTube than anything. So that's the way we do it. And
Not a
if
real
there's
story, Tim? Did you see the story that he said?
What he
about
said?
CID?
was a missing person.
Missing person for 10 years.
I've heard
What?
that happening. That's probably legit because I've heard it happen.
Like somebody
People forget who they are and something happens. And...
Somebody reported them missing.
Right, but then he doesn't know who he is and he hands his ID and he realizes he's a missing person. Or somebody reported missing and he didn't realize missing.
But he had
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna post a link here.
We need
Tim
more
W.
of this story, Tim.
Yeah, Tim. I'm gonna post the link here.
Yeah, come on up, bro.
Yeah, I posted the link.
I want to hear this story, Bree.
Yeah,
If
man.
you wouldn't mind, you're more than welcome to come up because this just caught my attention, man. I want to hear about this now. If you want,
I mean,
man,
if you didn't do your hair like I did, don't worry about it. You can shut your camera off. We just want to hear the voice. We want to hear what happened. What's the story?
That's crazy.
You know?
Did you read that, Jen? I was a missing person for 10 years, never stopped by police. One day I was
That's
walking,
crazy.
the officer approaches me with a panhandling excuse, gave him my ID, comes back at it. He's been missing. I hope he comes up here because I would love to hear that story, Tim. Tim, if you're still listening, man,
I
come up
wonder.
Put that window over there.
I wonder if it's like another Tim, whatever his last name is, that's missing for 10 years, and they thought it was him. Because they were saying because he said that
What's what I'm saying? Like somebody
an
probably-
officer approaches him with a panhandling excuse.
Meaning, I need to see your ID because you're panhandling. You're lingering or loitering, whatever.
Yeah.
most towns have an ordinance to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, but also
Hi.
is Mark, is that a good enough reason to get their ID? Panhandling?
If your town has an ordinance against it,
in big old
Oh,
letters.
if there's an ordinance, yes.
it's not the law, but if it's an ordinance, you're allowed to use that. You can't just make something. You know what I mean?
Get down.
Yeah.
I'm sure it happens, but
I'm sure there's always something that you could say. Because you're dealing with this all the time.
Yeah. William says TV. What's that?
Loitering.
Like at a store or whatever.
Loitering is against
Switch my fan.
it's not allowed to-
Get down.
Oh yeah.
Get down. Tell me. Get down.
William said TV has too many commercials. Yeah, I mean that's true, but YouTube does too. But they're short commercials. A lot of people don't like the commercials. Listen, you want to stay by for 4-second commercials, or like when I was growing up, I can go to the bathroom, get food out of the microwave, get a drink, take my dog for a walk, and then my show would come on again. It was a 15-minute show, but it was on for half hour. You had 15 minutes of commercials. So, I mean, what would you rather? I'd rather the 4-second commercials.
Yeah.
He just said he's
You agree?
Oh, Tim said he's got a bad connection.
That's what they all say, man.
Good.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Oh, I know what. Oh, good night, Jen.
Good night.
What's up, Jay? We got Black Jay in the house.
See, it's a pot calling kettle black. That's what it is. Tim said that I look suspicious. He's probably suspicious. That's the problem. Bad connection. Tim W, come up. Night, Jen. I thought you.
Tim says night. Dawn says night.
Good night.
What?
Tim said LOL. Clayton, I got a question.
What?
What the hell is wrong with your duck bill?
What you mean?
The friggin' hat.
Oh, well, I always wear my hats like that.
Dude, it's like bent up like that.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Like I've
Why?
always.
What? I remember seeing that in like 3rd grade when kids flipped it up like that. 3rd grade.
Jen's going down the stairs talking shit. She said he's still in 3rd grade.
He's still in 3rd grade. Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Black Man Jay.
What's up, man?
Fucking chainsaw, man.
Oh, damn.
That's
I can't
a fun
believe I almost lost my finger. I can't believe it.
Yo, how the hell did that happen? They kicked
Well,
back on you?
Yeah, I had the branch on top of the, those big rocks.
Yeah.
So my uncle wanted to cut the little stick slanting on the side, so I was holding it from the top, and then the stick slipped off the rock. It cut my glove, and then I went like this, and I felt it. I knew it cut my hand. And then it started bleeding like crazy. I took the rag. I didn't panic. I didn't scream. I just
yeah.
Because I could take the pain like times 10, but like
yeah,
I was like in shock. I was like, fuck. I just couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. And then there goes my metal detecting. If I lost my fingers, like there goes that hobby.
Did you take your shirt off real quick and use that
I find
as
a way.
a tourniquet?
Yeah, I used that. I used my rag. Ripped the shirt in half.
Yeah.
I wrapped it up, and then I used a paper towel.
Yeah.
But it was scary because I was all the way in the woods. I was in a cabin with my uncle. So we got in this pickup truck. We went to like the urgent care center, and they moved 15 minutes from there. So we had to go another 15 minutes just to get to the other one. And I was like, you can't make this shit up. Then there was traffic. I was like, what is this, a movie?
Wow.
Guys, I was like, I don't know how I I wasn't panicking. I don't know how I kept it together.
Yeah.
Jeez. Blackbeard, I don't think I ever actually had a chance to meet you.
Oh, how you doing, Rusty?
No, good. Nice to meet you, man.
You too, man. Yeah, it's good talking to you guys because I'm going crazy. I can't do anything. I gotta heal. All I've been doing is sleeping all day. I feel like a freaking bum. I like being active.
Yeah.
Finger, wrap it up and get out there.
Yeah.
Boy.
I don't have a girlfriend, so I can't even do none of that stuff. Kiss, watch movies.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it's all good.
So now you got to use the other hand tonight. No, I'm just kidding.
I needed that. That was good.
He's gonna switch it up tonight.
Yo.
God.
That was great. Yo, you guys made me laugh. You made my night. This made my night.
That's cool, man. Yo, so
hey,
I got a question for you.
Like the John, the metal detective, said, Blackbeard, if you have a chance, can you drop your channel on here, please? I don't think I have you as a moderator, but
sure.
Or whatever.
Yeah, I don't have my phone died earlier too because I was using my phone to add people as moderators. But I will make sure I go through here and add you as moderator if you ever come back up again.
Yo, so
put the channel on there below. I don't know how to do that.
Well, whoever somebody that's a moderator, can you put his channel on?
I think Angela said she was going to do that, Mark.
Yeah,
she's got.
Oh,
awesome! Thank you.
Thank you so much.
So Blackbeard, so you said you were cutting sticks, right? Did it come back because you hit the rock?
Yeah, it came back because the stick was slipping off the rock. Because my uncle was using the chainsaw, I was holding the stick.
Mm-hmm.
So when he was cutting it, I felt the stick.
Oh.
So that's when it caught my finger, and I was like,
"Why were you holding the stick while he was cutting?" I'm asking a question, man.
I know I should have realized that. And my uncle's like, "It's my fault. I should have told you not to do that."
Mm.
That's where the mistake happened. It's just we were doing so good. Like we were moving rocks, we were cutting logs and woods and stuff like trees and all that. And then this happened at the end.
Then that happened. Yeah.
I'm blessed, man. Like I want to tear up because I could have lost my fingers, man. It could have been even worse. I could have lost my hand.
Yeah. I know. But you know what, man? You'll never do it again.
I'll never do it again. Yeah, I never will. It's not like guys like you, man. I appreciate this whole thing, man. Like, thank you. Like, just Beard's hurt, man. He's gonna be out for a bit, but I'm supposed to be going on Saturday. I think it's Thursday, so I should be okay to do the hunt on Saturday. I hope.
What's your first name?
Beard down.
It's Jason.
Jason, I've been out for 2 months, man, with no videos.
Oh, that's right. We got two injured people.
My friggin' wrist has been like sprained or whatever for like 2 months.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry about that, man.
Yeah, I haven't been able to put out a video for a long time, man. That's why you haven't seen my video out. I usually pump them out every week.
Yeah, you put a lot of videos out every week. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, dude. I'm glad you're okay though. I mean, it's healing up nice now.
Oh yeah, I hope so.
I know. Our body, right, Mark? Our bodies are so fragile. It's like, you can't make a mistake, man.
I mean, what do you do for a job?
Right now, I was waiting until my buddy. He's a carpenter. He works in the carpenter business, so he's opening his own carpenter shop and doing some side jobs with him. But in the meantime, I figured I'd just make metal detecting videos and then work with my uncle.
You know what? Honestly, bro, I think you're gonna have to look for other jobs, man. You're looking at a carpenter job. I mean, there's saws. There's like a lot of stuff that's gonna hurt you there, bro.
Yeah. Funny. I wasn't even using the chainsaw because I cut.
I'm playing.
I know. I don't. I. It's funny. You're gonna laugh, but my other uncle, he bought a chainsaw. He wanted a tree cut down. I cut the whole damn tree down and didn't have any problems, man. But me holding the stick, I got cut. Doesn't make any sense, you know.
Oh, it does make sense. You said you were holding the stick and he cut it. I mean,
yeah,
that did make sense, bro.
Yeah. I just can't believe it still, man. This happened last Thursday.
So remember I told you how I blew my discs out my back?
Oh no, you blew
2 blown discs out my lower back, right above my tailbone. From just putting my gate up on my trailer, I coughed and I blew 2 of my discs out.
Oh my god, man. How
Yeah,
do you feeling now? Are you
I'm getting there. I go out. Jen and I go out as much as we can to magnet fish and stuff like that. But
that's good.
It still hurts from time to time. Like I work still, magnet fish, but and do what I can.
I'm limited too. Like I do a little bit of work here and there. We're supposed to be painting the cabin, but that ain't happening because the weather's changing now. So we're gonna have to wait until next year to paint the cabin. I know I'll be safe painting. I can paint, so I'll be fine.
I can paint.
Don't go on a ladder, though.
I'm not. Dude, I am not going on a ladder. That's the last thing I'm going to do. My uncle's, he's going to be renting that machine that goes up and down. You go up in the, what do you call those things? It's like, it runs on diesel. Yeah, it runs on diesel, and you're sitting in that little basket.
The Bobcat?
Yeah, the Bobcat thing.
Yeah.
So my uncle's going to go up there. I'm going to be handing him the paint and stuff.
There you go.
Yes, and then I'll be painting like the lower part of the cabin because I ain't going up there. I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah, no, I really don't think you should.
No, I prefer my feet closest to ground as possible.
Me too, man. Dude, I am staying away from chainsaws. I'm done. Like, I am so fucking done. All I want to do right now is heal and just Metal Detect, make videos because I want to get to 1,000 subscribers, man.
How much you have right now?
I got 464.
So your biggest thing is, like I tell everybody, your biggest thing is your first 5 minutes of your video. Make sure it's very entertaining.
Right.
Or they're gone.
They're gone. Yeah, because they have short patience for that. But I get a lot of views and I get like over 400 views. So I guess that's stuff. Yes.
I mean, it's better than most magnet fishers that's been in the business for a long time. That's been doing it for a long time. I mean, 400 views is pretty good.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, like you being from New York and having that accent, that's gonna help you. I got 4,000 subscribers.
That's awesome, man. 4,000. Yo, me and Mark
in a year.
I tell them all the time, like their channel's great. They got a lot of humor. They're funny.
Their channel sucks.
Oh,
there's one guy.
Worst couple I ever seen in my life. They always fight all the time.
One guy. I was.
I love you guys. I'm just kidding.
No, guys, there's one guy.
Look at Angela. Angela's gonna like slice my throat.
I'm gonna have my hair, my earrings, like you.
She's like taking her earrings off. Like,
right.
What that guy say to me?
Hair back. Oh boy, Rocky, you better run.
It's about to go down.
Yeah,
Hey, Mark, get in the car. We're going to Brockton. 3.5 hours away. Let's go.
You know what? There's one guy. He's probably got like 5,000 subscribers. His name is Dectect Mo.
Yeah.
I don't care for his videos. His music sucks. I don't care for him. I really just don't.
His TikTok is very popular.
That's what it is. It's TikTok.
Did you ever see my stupid videos?
No, but yours. Yeah, but
I mean,
you got humor.
But his videos.
My videos suck. I mean, if you want to look at them, you can watch them.
I'll watch them.
Give me more hours. You know what I mean?
It's like B. Heagles. Like B. Heagles. He's so laid back, but I like.
Yeah, B. Heagles. Yeah.
And you got what's his name? Robert Ferguson. He talks about. He talks about his garden.
I had to unsubscribe from him.
His trailer.
I'm sorry. I had to unsubscribe from him.
He says a lot. The Bitcoin or Dogecoin, something like that.
Yeah. Dogecoin.
Oh God.
Then you got then you got fun with Jim. Hey, if you look over here, I got a video right here and a video.
We do that sometimes, just with each other.
That's crazy.
I can't. I just can't. And then
That's funny.
what's the other guy I was following recently? Well, you got Stealth Diggers. They've been around for a while. I haven't watched them in a minute.
Have you ever seen Rusty Magnets?
I was waiting for him, Brockton.
I just subscribed to his channel because I just found out from Mark and Angela, so I just subscribed to your channel.
See
Oh,
that?
there you go. Thank you.
See that?
They're intertwining their coding. Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's a cool.
I want to connect to.
Fornicating.
I feel the energy, so I want to connect to all you guys because I love everybody, man. The only
Once I plug my phone in, I will be returning the favor.
person I don't love is Meryl.
Here it goes.
I
That
mean,
was all muted.
everybody's I don't want to say the F word, but Meryl.
He's gone, dude. He's
He
even
hasn't been
there.
making videos. I don't know where he's been.
Yeah, you know what? He's been looking for a job and all this stuff. That's what somebody.
Who is it?
NYC.
I don't. NYC. What? You're breaking up.
Detecting NYC.
Yeah, metal detector.
Oh, you don't like them?
No,
We do. I don't know what your biz.
He had a bad experience with them. That's why.
I
went-
found him very educated, very informal, especially when we were starting. But
I went metal detecting with him a few times. That's when I found a gold chain last year with him, and I was supposed to go detecting with him another few times, and like he just stopped talking. Like every time I would text him, he wouldn't like get back to me. But I had enough friends with him, and I don't know if you guys know him, J Zone 55. He's a new metal detectorist. He's got a new channel. So he was telling me, he's a little weird, man. I wouldn't waste my time with him because he's all about himself and all that stuff. And I'm like, I see that. He's just weird. So I just talked to him. So I backed away.
Yeah. But that's the best thing to do, man.
Yeah.
When somebody's weird like that.
So
that's all. It's just like maybe he just felt like they were different people,
Yeah.
I didn't take it personally. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Recently, too, I've been trying to get another collaboration with the Fisher, and that ain't like
Why? I'm sorry, I didn't say that out loud, did I?
No.
Shoot, sorry.
No, with him being from Wisconsin and stuff like that, we wanted to try to get into a couple spots with the kayaks and stuff like that because now he's doing kayaking. But he was going to take me to some of his spots and stuff like that. But I messaged him. We were supposed to meet up. He never showed up. He ghosted me the whole entire time. And I'm like,
who cares?
Oh man, but I just Meryl, man.
No, you know what? If somebody like that, like you're trying to reach out to somebody and they just don't want anything to do with it, just drop it, man.
Mhm.
I mean, lose them and cut the ties.
Yeah.
You don't need it.
That's what I did. So next thing is gonna be following him. Like I have him still on the YouTube channel, but I'm just deciding if I'm gonna follow him or not. What my motivation is, I want to pass him. And this is why I'm going that far. I already have 464 subscribers.
Everybody's gonna pass me.
Nah, you got.
Once you start fishing again, you'd be right.
You got Rusty Magnets.
If I can.
You guys have Snorkel Pirate, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Snorkel Pirate sucks.
oh, God,
No, I'm just kidding. He's my boy, man. That's my boy right there.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I got stickers. I actually just got stickers made thanks to Mark and Finch. I went into the website. I got the stickers made. Now when I'm healed, I'm gonna mail the stickers to you guys.
Really?
Yeah, I got these stickers.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
It's about time, bro.
I know. I waited forever to make these damn stickers.
You had the logo for a while, like.
Oh, dude, those are sweet.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, dude. Let's go.
Right?
They better be already mail.
I gotta give you these. I know.
Let me see the stickers.
Oh yeah, magnet fish. You got nice stickers too.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I want to see.
Get you. I don't even have any by me, but yes, I'll have to get your information. I'll hit you up. Like, do you have Instagram?
Yes, I do actually. Yeah, I have Instagram.
Okay, I'll have to look through your Instagram and find you on there, and maybe message you or find you on Facebook or something, and
Yeah,
exchange addresses. We can send you a couple of decals out because I know we get.
Yeah, I got about.
You got some.
Yeah.
And Mark and Angela, we gotta get you guys out too.
Likewise.
You know what? I need something from
What's up,
all the
Brighton?
magnet fishes. There's 11 people in here right now. I need somebody. All right, so there's a guy that reached out to me on my messenger. His name is Richard Stoy. I don't know if everybody knows him. He's Menard County magnet fishing. He's doing something that's for like autism because of his son has autism. And he's building a race car. He wants everybody's magnet fishing logo on the race car. So anybody that wants to give a sticker for this guy, reach out to me or Clayton. I'll send you guys the address. I don't want to put it out on here.
Okay.
Yeah, Brockton. What I'll do is I'll send you one tomorrow. I'll get the envelopes and stuff. I'll get you guys all taken care of tonight.
No. I'll give you the address and you can send it direct.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
And whoever wants to get in, Swamp Rat Nation, anywhere, Dawn, you want to send yours. Everybody will be on this racing car that he's building for autism. It's an autism awareness.
Is
it
magnet fishers or we accept our?
I think everybody's sticker will be accepted. Magnet fishing and metal detecting, why not?
I was just gonna say, dude, it's like what everybody says. It's a treasure family. It's all treasure hunt. So if we all show that support, dude, that's awesome. That just would be amazing to actually have everybody come together. Even if we post in, have you posted any of the magnet fishing groups like Dippers and Scrappers USA, Brockton?
No, I didn't put anything out. I don't know. I haven't been doing social media that much, man.
Let me get some stuff going on that. I'll put some stuff
I
on.
can send you something. And then you can run with it if you want.
Okay, yeah, send me something on it because I have some Depths of History stickers left. I can talk to him.
Oh, that's awesome.
Depths of History. I have
anything you have extra. If you
hold
have anything extra, like me, I'm sending Treasure Vixens and like 5 other ones that I had like Dirty Mag Yackers. I had like extra stickers. I'm sending them.
Dude, I've been waiting for Squatch. Dude, I've been wanting some of those casino chips. You're the only one I've gotten. You're the only one I've gotten those chips from, dude. And they're
the
freaking
poker
awesome.
chips.
Yeah, dude, they're freaking sweet.
We got.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
They are absolutely awesome.
Oh yeah, I gave them to them too. Mark and Angela, you got them, right?
I haven't hit. Mark's open and showing.
We got them. We got.
When did you get them?
I told you I got them, didn't I?
No, you didn't, you liar.
I didn't.
No.
His chip.
You friggin' didn't even talk to me about it. Who's he talking to? He never told me. Did you tell someone else that was named?
No, that we got yours.
My channel.
Yeah.
I think he's confused.
Who's confused?
No. Who's confused? Me?
I think you are.
Wait,
I am?
I told you that we got yours, right? We received yours.
No.
So we are talking about the same thing.
Watch Mark. Mark's gonna look in his messenger.
How much stuff in
there? You gotta enjoy life. That's why I love all you. I love Mark. I love Angela. All you guys.
True, you really do have to enjoy life.
Got it.
I mean, look
I
almost lost my hand. I can't believe it, man.
Dude, that's nuts,
That's
man.
crazy.
And I have a daughter, so it's like, I'm just blessed to have my fingers.
Yeah.
Now I see it.
What the heck happened to the picture that I just had?
Very nice. Very nice.
I wanted to show you
You're
guys.
not I'm giving you a compliment. You're not listening.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who? Me?
Dawn, the metal detective. I will hit you up on Messenger,
Very nice.
and let's see here. We can
Yeah, Dawn.
figure
I'm
everything out.
subscribing to my channel. I'm gonna sub to yours too, Dawn.
Angela, I'm sorry. Everybody like rudely spoke right over you.
I know, including you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Angela.
No, I think it's very, very nice. It's very clear on it, and it's not like digitalized. It looks very nice. I just watched it first.
Oh, thank you.
Nice job on it.
I just want to tell you guys, I appreciate you getting the sadness out of me because I just only I could do is go out on my deck, hang out in the sun, breeze, fresh air, and all that.
Dude, wait, hold on. There's sun right now?
Well, no.
Oh.
It's a bus pull.
Yeah. That was like.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I can't.
It's in his nature, man.
It is. It's definitely my nature.
Yeah.
Yo, I don't know what happened to this friggin' thing. I took a picture. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Oh,
Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Apply.
We need some music.
No, it's live. You can't do music.
Oh,
Hang on.
The kryptonite.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. All right, here we go. Ready?
Who's that? Oh,
that's Jen.
yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Those reasons, what do you
You guys, Andrew and Irene, Jim, buddies.
What is it?
A new YouTube channel. He's friends with Andrew. They did Treasure Together or something like that. The channel.
Who?
It's Irene. It's a new metal detecting. What happened to you, bro? I can't even see your face, man.
That's my wife, Jen.
There it is.
Dude, so she wanted me to use that. So long story short, she wanted me to use that for the thumbnail. Like if I didn't use that for the thumbnail, dude.
Pork roll debate.
Oh, dude.
How did you guys do that?
Oh, make the picture.
Yeah.
It's a secret.
Yeah, you're on your phone.
Give me $20 and I'll let you know.
I'm lucky enough. I got a couple of bucks that I made when I was cutting those trees down with my uncle.
Oh,
Hey,
All for a price.
when are you gonna start doing lives, dude?
I know. I still haven't done that yet. I should really start doing that.
I want to do a collaboration battle off.
We should do that. Yo, I guarantee if we did that, our channels would probably go skyrocket, man.
Dude, I met up with
You should have Angela there too. I mean, that was rude.
Yeah.
Oh, Angel's gonna be there with Mark.
Of course, I'm included.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're a package.
They're a team.
You're a package?
The package deal.
Oh, package deal. Yeah, that sounds better.
And they're a great couple.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
I actually just met up with I don't know if you guys have ever heard. It's Detecting Things Johnny O. He pops up in a bunch of chats every once in a while. He's got I think he's relatively new too. He's only I think like 300 subscribers right now.
Wow.
But I had just met with him today because he lives down in the Jersey Shore area. So I texted him, let him know that I was coming down, and I'm like, hey, you want to meet up or whatever? He's like, yeah.
Cool.
We met up and we started talking, and we're like, we should start doing some collaborations because there's not too many people around,
Yeah.
to do it.
Guys
that's sweet.
Like you're the only guys that go melee detecting besides Tim and Lynch. Team Lynch and Tim and Kathy, right?
Yeah.
The other two, I don't see anybody else other than you guys. So it's like that's the only competition you have is Tim and Kathy.
But the problem is, like, all over the same area that we would.
And they make a ton of it. Put out a week, one a week, and put out two, three a week.
Yeah.
So,
Keep up with that.
I wish you guys had the time because you guys would go skyrocket with your channel if you were to put 3 videos out a week.
I know, but we just don't have the time to type that much, or
Yeah, you'll get about 20 views a day.
You know what I tried doing? You know Javier Baez that lost that $200,000 earring.
the baseball field.
I called City Field up to try to get on there because I wanted to see if I could get onto City Field and try to find that earring. I emailed them. I even messaged Javier Baez on Instagram.
Lou was trying to get on there.
Yeah, I jumped right on it too. I called the City Field number up. I did it all, man, and they didn't get back to me. He probably got it, from insurance. Insurance probably covered that errand. So
Yeah, right.
yeah, but if I would have got on there, dude, this my child would have been. It would have been
Something like that.
But there's a $200 earring sitting in the ground. That's crazy.
$200,000 errand. $200,000.
A $200,000 earring.
$200,000 earring.
Yeah.
Popped out, diamond.
$200,000 errand, man.
Wow.
Jeez.
That is incredible.
I jumped on it because
He was trying to pass it off like sentimental value.
I was thinking, I'm saying to myself,
Wow.
I'm gonna find this thing. I want a nice reward. I want a $10,000 check.
Right?
Yeah. I ain't doing
Wow.
guys. I ain't doing it for $100, man. I'm doing it for a good check. That's what I want it for.
Yeah, that's amazing.
You know what my mother said? Mom said, she means she's big heart and all that. She's like, put it in your fucking pocket. $200,000. My mom's Italian. Mom, if I do that, I'm gonna get arrested by the cops and the security guards in that city.
They're watching.
Wow.
They serialize diamonds.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a 3-carat diamond, right, Mark?
They serialize them. They actually can laser etch a serial number in them.
Oh my God.
Did you say 3 carats?
3.5 carat, yeah.
That's like
rock.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
Chunk of
it is.
Dude,
wow.
You get one of our detectives at City Field. There's guaranteed me and Mark and Angela will find that errand because
Absolutely.
the Knox is good. It's known for finding little earrings like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tiny.
My friend found a 2.5 carat diamond earring. It's worth about $4,000 at Robin Moses Beach a few weeks ago.
Wow.
I'm like, where's this stuff at the beach?
Yeah.
Keep doing it. I don't care.
I told everybody before I started checking, I always wore all my jewelry to the beach. Necklaces, rings, my wedding ring, everything.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I was wondering what all that clicking over there was.
You gotta get me with a good picture, man. You can't do me like that, man.
You look like a DJ in that.
This one,
That's funny. There you go. Nice. That's a nice sticker, bro.
Thanks.
DJ Blackbeard.
Yeah, I like it, Jay. I like it. I like the metallic.
That's dope.
Oh, that's awesome.
That turned out pretty
It's
sweet.
reflective.
Yeah.
Holographic.
Holographic. There.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is beautiful, man.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Maybe in a like T-shirts with holographic logos on the T-shirt. Maybe that's something I could do later on.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I'll tell you what, their T-shirts are expensive though.
They are. I can't afford it, right? It's probably too damn expensive right now.
Too expensive for what it is.
Yeah. Maybe if I could see if we like 3,000, 4,000 subscribers, then it might be like doable, but not right now because our channels are too we're not even in the top 10 yet. It's just it's like you said, we're just not common yet. We're not up there yet.
Clay, do you have any merch?
The what?
Do you guys have any merch yet?
We do. We have some water bottles, and Jen does T-shirts once in a while. Like the water bottles are pretty cool. I think did Braxton? No, we didn't send you out one, did we?
No, I'm not cool enough.
We did. Oh my god! So Jen made these. She made 72 of these. She printed them for
72, and I didn't even get one.
We originally made them for the Rouge River Rescue, and we took them down there.
Unbelievable.
And she made all these water bottles on there, like her Cricket Joy. So she made all these decals of our logo and like the YouTube channel and stuff, and put it on the water bottle. And we handed them out to the people down at the Rouge River Rescue.
Fuck. Well, you gotta put the.
Show Angela. Angela, look.
God.
Fuck, you look better than me, man. You look better. I look horrible. At least you look decent.
My eyes don't even look open.
Yeah, Mark.
Mark, are you under the influence tonight?
Hey, Mark, can I see your ID, please?
Can I see your license and registration, please?
Yeah, exactly.
That's great.
That's funny.
Mark's the Terminator. He's the T-1000, right?
Yeah.
He does this.
That's funny.
I can see that happening. I can see Mark is the T-1000, and Angela is the female Terminator from Terminator 3.
Oh shit!
That's a badass team right there. I heard they're gonna make another Terminator movie. Just talking about Terminator movies, right? They're gonna make another one. I heard. They want to make.
Are they?
What's the name? They want to make him like the bad guy now.
Really?
Yeah, like from the first movie, they figured they want to make it like a horror type Terminator movie. So I guess I don't know about that. Like, I don't know. I got mixed feelings about the whole scenario with that, but I'm actually.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm looking forward to the Flash movie with Michael Keaton as Batman and got Ben Affleck. It's all three Batmans together.
Oof, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, and then it's the other. It's
Brock, you take the worst pictures, man. God,
dude.
Yo, Brock.
So this kid looks like a kid that I used to go to school with in 3rd grade.
You're horrible. You're terrible, man.
Third grader right here.
Don't quit.
Don't quit. Look at the hat. Look at the way he does his hat. It kills me. Turn to the right.
Dude, I didn't even realize it until
turn to the right, Clay.
Until Brent said something.
Look at his hat, bro.
Why is
Jason? Look at it. Turn to the right. No, Jason. Look at Clayton's hat.
My God.
I always do that with like all my hats.
I don't know why, dude.
I've never seen anyone do that before.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a skater thing, isn't it? Isn't it like skater? But yeah.
Yeah, it's like most of my hats have writing on the inside the bill.
Yeah.
So I keep them like folded up like that. But it's more of like, I guess it would be like a skater thing. I don't know.
He wants to keep it real, like the Prince of Bel-Air with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
reminds me of.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I seen.
No. Prince of Bel-Air.
Hey, Brockton, read Swamp Rat's comment.
What do you say? I like the Tide water with the dive mask. Okay, let me see if I can find it.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Have you seen that one's?
That is a good one.
You got to get Robert. You got to get Robert Ferguson in here. You got to get Robert Ferguson in here.
Who said that?
Mark, I want him to talk about his quail that Birdie's got. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robert Ferguson.
In his backyard?
Don't watch.
I haven't. I used to. I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, he's got a whale called caged in his backyard.
It's laying eggs in there. He's got little dot eggs. He's eating them.
You heard about how much he could sell the egg for?
I think like $10-12 a piece. I think.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Hold on, you guys be right back.
I heard quail eggs taste better than regular chicken eggs. That's what he was saying.
I do.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
I was told that too.
I never had it. I would try it.
I would probably try a quail egg. What the heck, right?
Yeah. Okay.
But that's gonna be expensive.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably right.
More.
Smaller.
So, Mark, you guys are getting a new metal detector for Angela. She's you guys are ordering another one, or are you gonna get?
we got to shit out. I don't know what we're
Yeah,
gonna do.
it's under warranty. It is supposed to be waterproof.
Yeah.
So it's warranty.
10 feet, yeah.
And I sent it out, but it was working, so I was still using it. And then I just use it tonight to go find something on a baseball field, and it completely died. So
You know, you spend all this money on these metal detectors, and then this shit happens. Like, ooh.
well, they're gonna fix it for free. Not having it.
I know, like dude, I haven't. $1,000 on a metal detector.
Ugh.
And I haven't heard anybody who has used it and submerged it under solder not have that issue.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
Why is that an issue?
Yeah.
How is the water getting in? We wash the shit off fresh water every time we use out of the beach. Like that shouldn't be.
It's coming in through the battery compartment.
No,
I think it's the headphones.
apparently it's coming in through the headphone jack. We were using.
I mean, the headphones.
Yeah, we were using the waterproof headphones when we were in the water. But like that, they're made.
You guys got me worried about that because right now I'm looking at my jack. I got the water headphones. I just hope mine don't flood.
Yeah, I don't know how
it will.
Will I mean apparently like that's what comes in.
Wait, let me see where the headphone jack is.
Sure,
it's on the back of the unit.
Yeah, so what you want to do is maybe put like a silicone or something.
Yeah, I probably could put a silicone.
Like a bead of silicone around it, maybe. I mean, you can always pull it off afterwards
if you leave them,
if you need it.
Leave them connected.
Yeah.
Like or not permanently, permanently if you leave.
Yeah.
It's a bead of
rubber seal. It has a rubber seal on the where you connect.
Yeah, it still doesn't matter. It's still
So do
gonna
ours.
leak. You know who had the same one and it leaked on his too, Mark?
What?
If you want to, I don't care. Tell her you're talking to me. Oh, I'm sorry. Angela's right there. Oh, sorry.
I got the LS Peso.
I'll say it to your face, woman. I don't care. And we go back. Me, Angela, and Mark. We go back a long time, so we're good.
Yeah. I hope my
couple months, right?
Yeah. We've only been doing it a couple. We're doing it 6 months. We've been doing this.
Yeah, see, I known you for 6 months. Well,
you're all over the place. Not everybody's stuff.
I can't wait to get back out there on
did
Saturday.
she say I'm all over everybody's stuff?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
No. I am not over everybody's stuff. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much right now. That's gonna go.
I like to find a diamond ring this weekend.
What happened?
Going out, Jay.
I was just saying, I hope to find a nice diamond ring when I'm doing the hunt this weekend.
When are you going out?
Probably Saturday.
Is it going to be on someone's finger?
Hey, I don't know about being on somebody's finger. I'm hoping
you never know. You're on the beach. You might find a finger with a ring on it. Who knows? A swordfish. I mean, they could cut your finger off, right?
Yeah. Could you imagine?
$1,000
Hey, Angela, everybody's trying to talk, and you're like talking over everybody.
I was saying something good.
Mark, can you get her out of here, please? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm actually going to bed.
I'm joking.
Nope.
He said nope.
I can't.
Not going to that one.
You don't want to piss her off, man. You don't want to.
No, we cool. I was just joking. She
got
knows.
that stream scoop. She could stab somebody with it.
Oh, goodness.
I thought about it. I always thought if somebody walked up on at the beach, definitely.
I know. There's a lot of.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of effing weirdos at the beach, and I had some dude said, "Can you go over there?" And this happened at Jones Beach by me. I was like, "What?" I was like, "This is a fucking public." I was like, "This is a public beach here." I was like, I had the right to be on this beach, and he went like this to me. I was like, "Whoa!" I don't tolerate people's bullshit like that. I was target. I was gonna move in 2 seconds, and that was gonna be the end of it. Like, what the, like what's their problem, Mark?
We haven't run into any nasty people, believe it or not.
Not yet.
See,
Dawn's
Dawn's correct about that.
Yeah.
Dawn's correct about that. I knew it had to do with like I don't know the like the battery or something.
I'm sorry for getting like that, but this is who I am. I don't like nobody telling me what to do. Like I'm well known at the beaches. Like this old man was like 60 years old, 55, 60, and he's telling me, "Oh, can you go over there?" I'm about like 15.
Nice Swamp.
Nice Swamp, right? Thanks for coming in tonight, man. I appreciate it.
And I don't get it, but you know what? I had to walk away.
You never know.
They called cops on me, like we'll get arrested, so I walk away.
Dude, I had that guy pull a gun on me while I was magna fishing in town here.
Oh yeah, I remember that video.
What?
Oh yeah, dude.
He was at a bridge. He was at a bridge. You see him duck down.
Dude, I was magna fishing on this bridge here in town. We found like 3 or 4 guns at the spot before, and this guy kept driving around the block.
Oh my god!
I'm like, I kind of looked at him. All of a sudden, next thing I see is he pointed out the car at me as I'm driving by. I'm like, okay.
But your heart must have been pounding.
For no reason?
I don't know. It's not the best part of our town, so it's like it's nothing. Like I'm kind of used to that shit from where we're from, and stuff like that. It's kind of normal. So I hate saying it like normal, but it is. Yeah. But I'm actually gonna bring up another person that just popped in the back here.
Hungry.
So now. This is my buddy Sean. This is Magna Fishing with Sean. He is actually like literally brand new to Magna Fishing.
Green. He's green. Does he have a green shirt? What color shirt?
What's up, Sean? How's it going, man?
What's up, Sean?
Can you hear us?
I think he's in issues.
Pretty good. Probably on mute.
Oh, there he is. He's good.
There you go. So, man.
I need a beer, Mark. I need a beer, man.
Gonna turn out like Squatches live. Were you? Oh my God, Brockton! You remember that night?
So I think that he needs to.
The Brockton's live that we were on for like 5 hours, and we were so messed up that night.
I wasn't.
Oh my God.
I wasn't.
Dude,
everybody else was.
Squatch drank a whole bottle of like tequila damn near. I don't even know how much I had to drink. By the end of the show, I was drinking Fireball straight out the bottle.
It wasn't my live. It was Squatch's live.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Squatches.
Yeah.
I was drinking Fireball straight out the bottle towards the end of the video. Yeah. We're on the live for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Does it work now?
His live is running.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I was trying to use my microphone, but it didn't seem like it was working, so I don't know.
There's something going on tonight.
Yeah, we've been having. Yeah. Make sure if you have YouTube on, make sure you turn the volume down on YouTube.
Yeah, I think it's all down.
It was before where it seemed like it was delayed. Now
We've been having issues all night with it.
Sean, there's a problem with the name on your screen.
Where?
It says SHAWN. That's not the way you spell it, Sean.
By the way, Sean, this is the other Sean, by the way.
I'm Sean, SEAN.
Yeah, Sean, make sure you drop your link too so I can put it up here. Like he is literally.
I will. Thank you. Him.
No, he literally has just started out. I've been fishing with him a couple times, and we found like some crazy stuff already.
That train coupler was pretty crazy. That was heavy.
Yeah, that's like the heaviest thing I've pulled up recently was the train coupler. It was the whole entire like coupler to a train.
So what do you? You know what? The Kinza Bros got that same thing. They got the whole coupling from one train to another. I remember that. Yep. So Sean, how many subscribers you got now?
I just checked now. It says I'm at 23, so I'm getting there.
Okay.
Can I just?
How many videos do you have?
Not too many. Let's see here.
I'll find it. What is it?
Like 10 videos.
And I'm having
9.
trouble.
Has Clayton been walking you through how to do everything and stuff?
Yeah, for the most part, he's been helping me with making like thumbnails and all that stuff, and
Awesome.
keeping my videos to like 10, 15 minutes at the most.
Mm-hmm.
I try to keep it at least like 12, nothing
Yeah.
more.
And you wanna, like I said just now, I don't know if you were on there.
Yeah, I don't think he was. I think he was still at work.
First 5 minutes, you want to entertain the people.
Yep.
If
Mhm.
not, they're gone.
Yep.
So first 5 minutes, you introduce whatever, your channel, whatever. You do your little intro. Boom. You start doing magnification. You're
Yep.
throwing your line in. You're picking it up. You're throwing your line in, picking it up. Don't drag. Don't
Thank you.
drag on the
I'm posting
line. Don't do things that people are going to be like, wow, this is boring. Click.
Yeah.
Click,
One thing is I need to get a GoPro because right now I'm filming with my camera. I kind of have to like stop, and then once I pull the thing up, get it in, and then film. So once I get a GoPro, I can show more of the process. So I'm saving up for that.
What you can do is get a GoPro attachment for your chest, right?
Yep.
And you get it's a connector that you can actually put your phone on. It extends up, and you can put the phone on. Mark and Angela has one, and they use their phone all their time.
The only time we wear GoPros is when we're underwater.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
It has the connector, so you can put your phone right on your chest.
Well, that's pretty neat. I'll definitely have to look into that.
Yeah, and it's cheap. It's cheap. I mean,
it's not that expensive. What, 15, 14, somewhere around there?
Yeah, it's like 14,
You want the
15
link in?
bucks.
I think I have extra GoPro strap downstairs. I'll have to check for you, Sean.
What for
the actual
chest
strap? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Otherwise, is it something you can get at the store, or you have to order online?
You do it on Amazon.
Okay.
Amazon, yeah.
I got Prime, so that'll work out great.
Yeah, so it's just it's a long piece like this. It goes on the GoPro and it stretches up, and you can put your phone sideways on it.
All right.
And if you check out some of our videos, Mark and I look at each other when we're in our videos, and we have them on. You can see how it looks. Want to see and check it out? It's gonna look.
Yeah,
like
it's pretty. It's pretty.
How
cool.
it looks when you record. So.
And Mud, thanks for stopping in tonight too. And Mud just stopped in, by the way, guys.
Nice.
Hey, Ann.
Hey, Ann.
And Mud. Yeah. All right. So they're $50.
How much?
49.99.
For what?
Not terrible.
For the chest mount stuff.
No, it's not.
For a phone.
The ones we got,
No. You can get the attachment that goes on.
Night squirrel.
Good night.
Okay, so what he can do
there's one for like $15.
is get a kit. Mark, he can get the kit that has everything on it, and he can get that separate phone thing. Let me see if I can get it on Amazon. Let me see.
All right, so that what you're talking about is $19.99.
What is?
But if he doesn't have the straps, then how does he?
I think I might have an extra strap at home.
Okay, so yes, if you have the part that you $19.99.
Yep. Or you could just get one for like $20, like a full rig.
Yeah, the whole thing $20. I don't know why did you that, Mark.
Pretty much non-beard.
I did.
Those.
Oh, I bought them.
Hey, Sean, that means no car parts for a while now.
Yeah, I know.
This one.
I really gotta stop with that.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to keep buying more off-road stuff and camping things, but just gotta wait.
Yeah.
I have work. I gotta go to bed.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, no, I gotta get to bed here pretty soon, so I got work in the morning.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I do too. So what? I gotta get up at 5:30. Who cares?
Yeah, you probably got your watch hours.
I'll never hear the end of it from Jen. Jen would be, oh my God.
It's okay. She'll get over it. So listen.
You tell that to her, Brockton.
No, hell no. I'm not doing that.
Just want to
okay, here it is right here. It doesn't have to be GoPro, just to let you know.
Sean, that's the link right there. Mark and Angela just posted the link for you.
All right, yeah, I'll bring it up on my phone so I can save it.
See, I got the wire harness for my.
All right, so look, this is what I got right here. It's $16.99 for that kit right there.
Oh,
and
okay.
it's not GoPro.
I got
That's
that.
the that's the one I have right there. That's the strap I
Yep.
might have downstairs, Sean. Like
Yeah,
I said, I'll check for you and I'll let you
$16.99.
know.
Alrighty,
It's,
sounds good.
The strap on, right?
Oh, geez.
Exactly.
I was waiting for
There
it.
you go. There it is. Too soon.
Wait.
And
Doc
and
strap?
then what else did I get?
All right.
the hell did
Good
I
night.
get?
I'm going to bed.
Oh, good night, Angela.
Thanks, Angela, for coming on.
Thank you.
This
Thank
one,
you for hanging out.
So if you have the GoPro mount, if Clay, if you have a GoPro mount for him,
Yeah.
If you want to use his phone, this is literally all he would need. I'll send it in the.
So I do actually have a
you're
GoPro, but
talking
it's
about
just
the
a really
little holder.
small one. It doesn't have the screen. I still gotta figure out how that works too. So I could
Don't
probably
you-
use that.
You have the GoPro Cube, don't you?
It's like one of the older ones. It's like one of the hero ones. I might be able to look and see if I can find it really quick. And
Well,
I
if
can
you
kinda
want,
show you.
if you wanted to use your phone, you could.
Okay.
I'm telling you, use our phone. It's perfect. I mean,
Is it?
the phone take very good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I bet. And then yeah, once you're done, transfer it over to your computer, and then you get more space for another video.
You don't even have to. I mean, we don't even transfer it over to a computer. We literally edit right in our eye. We have an eye. So as soon as we get home, everything uploads, and we right from the iPad.
But if you don't have an iPad,
Or you could write from your phone too.
I actually do all my editing right on my phone. All
Yeah.
our videos that we posted, I think I'm up to like 70 videos now, or 60 something, 60 maybe. All of our videos have been edited right on my phone. I find it easier. And if like I'm laying in bed, I don't want no laptop on my lap and fall asleep. I'd rather have my phone take a crash on the floor than the laptop.
So this is the one that I got that mounts right to that chest plate.
Oh, okay.
And it stretches up, and it's only $10.
Oh, that's not bad at all. It really isn't.
So $10 plus the $14 for the other thing. You're looking at $25 for everything.
Okay. No, not.
And if Clayton already has that for you, you're only looking at $10 for that phone thing.
Let me check, because honestly, now that you showed me that bracket piece, I think I had it, because you know my tripod that I have with that gimbal on it.
Oh, there you go.
I think when I bought that kit, it came with that stretchy piece for the tripod.
Yeah. For the phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll take a look and see what I can do for you, Sean.
All right, sounds good. Thanks.
Dude, he got his first bike too. Or how many bikes did you pull up that day?
Well, I had a bike before, but that's before I even started filming. And then that one day for the video I just posted, there was 3 bikes, but I could only pull up 2 of them because the one that I couldn't pull up was stuck in like mud. It was really dry and stuff. But I pulled up 2 of them. One was like a adult size, and then other one was like a kid's bike. They were heavy.
There you go.
He actually he had a rough experience first time magnet fishing. Well, not first time, but he ended up losing his magnet.
Oh, yeah.
Outdoor Influencer hooked him up with a magnet right on the spot. Gave him a extra double-sided, and extra Centurion magnet. So we got Sean back out right away with us.
Oh, that's
I wasn't expecting it all. All I could do was thank him as much as I could. I was just like, whoa, I wasn't expecting anything like that. So I really appreciate him helping me out and get me basically back out and going again.
That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so look, check this out. This comes with a chest mount and a head mount. Right there, look at that. and it comes with like everything that you need.
It's
$25. That's it. $25.
Is that your cell phone on your head?
I'll tell you, man.
Hold on, let me just put my phone on my head.
I can get some first-person action now too.
I don't know if I would be able to do that, but
Dude,
it does come with the chest one.
My phone's freaking huge. I'm not going to sit there and strap that phone on my head.
No, you can't wear that hat.
No,
I
you
mean,
guys-
like
you guys
that,
Like
basically.
Vermont Derek. Vermont Derek puts it on his head.
Well, actually, Clayton can put it on the bottom of his bill, like his duck bill.
Can't even
Look
even
it, see, it's like that, you know.
It'd be like perfect view, like right down.
Yeah, perfect.
That is
right
perfect.
there.
And you won't get any more of those crotch shots.
No, you got to turn it the other way. You have to turn it the other way, Clayton.
Perfect view.
Turn it the other way. Turn it the other way and do it.
Yeah, bro.
No, other way. No, flip it. There you go, just like that.
I can see you on metal detector for the first time. The guy tells him, "Oh, why are you metal detector? Why are you videoing me?" And Brock is like, "What'd you say, boy? I'll fucking fight your throat, motherfucker."
How'd you know me, man?
Trust me, I've been around for a long time on this crazy plan. So I've been.
You know the deal. You know the deal. We
crazy,
gotta put up with some stuff.
Dude, we've actually Jen and I
gotta put up with the crazy stuff. Mark's the officer, man.
He is?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. They call him the Dark Knight, man.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, we were at down in Illinois.
I can't believe he's a cop.
What happened? He got out for that? He's coming back, right?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Yeah.
There we go.
That was good. That was good.
We were down. We were magnet fishing in Freeport. Have you ever heard of Freeport, Illinois?
That was great. You ran away, Brock.
Hell yeah.
We went down there, and we like Jen and I. That's where Jen's originally from, and Jen's like talking to the people, like, you know, should we be magnet fishing here? And they literally told us no. There's stuff in there that we don't want found. So we literally left because we were in the shit part of the area, and they were like, "You guys need to leave. Like, if you know what's good, you want to leave."
Jesus.
Yeah, we've fished some sketchy.
That?
Jen and I, that happened to.
Oh yeah.
So they're just like straight up telling you there's like murder weapons in there.
Yeah.
Well, dude, when we went to Rouge, when we went to Detroit, we magnet fished in Detroit. We were a block off 8 Mile Road. And that was a bad area.
Yeah.
That was a rough one.
I don't even know what 8 Mile Road is.
I don't know what happened to this thing.
Jason, what's up, man? What happened?
What?
What happened?
Did he? Oh, he just left.
Who did?
Yeah, I think he was messing around with his phone and kicked him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He'll be back.
I hope so. He's not in the back. He's not back here waiting either. He's gone.
No, he probably closed the screen. He's on his phone, so it's easy to boot yourself off when you're on the phone.
To boot yourself off?
Yeah, to leave the.
I just told him, Jake, come back.
Yeah. Unbelievable, man.
Let's go back in.
Don said, "Bad boys." She's talking to you, Sean, not the other Sean.
Oh no, not me. I'm not a bad boy.
Whoa.
I do things legit, man.
Yeah. But I'm gonna wrap this up, you guys. I gotta
right now.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. I thought he was coming back.
He actually private messaged me. He said, "Sure, it's Blackbeard J."
He said what?
He said, "Sure, it's Blackbeard J."
He said that.
It was in the private message in the background.
I don't get it. What's Blackbeard J?
I don't know.
Oh, he just said, "Hey, it's Blackbeard J."
Yeah.
Meaning, hurry up, get me back on.
He's not in the background though.
No, it's because you don't have the link.
The link, yeah.
You gotta send it.
There, it's sent now.
Yeah, no, don't worry, man. We'll be getting off soon. It's 11:43, man. How many people you got on right now?
That's actually 10:43 for Clay over there.
Yeah, it's 10:43 for me.
Are you serious? Oh my goodness,
Dude,
Clayton,
I'm old, man. I gotta go to bed.
Clayton, what time do you go to bed?
I usually go to bed. I'm usually in bed by now.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Why? Why so early?
Dude.
What time do you wake up?
I wake up at 6.
Oh my goodness, that's
Oh,
so
there it
early.
is.
There
I
he
need to
is.
fucking sleep.
Wow. Where's? Oh, there he is.
I don't know
There
what
you are.
happened, man.
What happened, dude?
Oh boy,
What,
we got
man?
Dawn that wants to
I
come
don't
on
know
too.
what happened, man.
Oh, everyone's coming in now. You gotta stay.
I know.
Hey, Dawn, what's up?
We got Dawn.
You just maxed out.
Oh, what happened to her?
Hey.
What happened to her stream?
And Lucy.
Her cat's tail got in the way.
Is that Sylvester? Is that
I'm
Sylvester?
trying to decide which way I need to go. There we go.
Got it.
How are you, Dawn?
Hi, Dawn.
I'm
Dawn.
good. How are y'all?
Ooh.
Good.
That's good.
How's everything? All right.
Freeze up.
Everything's
Oh, there she
good.
Oh, jeez. That's perfect.
Picking the new guy. I'm picking on the new guy already.
Already.
Oh,
He
Brockton.
did this anytime.
You can't.
John,
can't
be
expect-
nice.
You can't expect anything less from Brockton, though.
Oh,
It's fine. It is what it is.
that's the right attitude.
Mhm.
Jason, you going to the bathroom, dude? Why don't you put the camera off?
No, I'm just getting my lunch.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Jason, you like my picture?
Where is it?
Jeez.
Hey, is that Mo
Okay,
from
Lucy, enough. No. Go to Daddy.
I gotta turn my. It's freaking. It's getting too hot, man. Oh.
It's cool out tonight, man. It's like
Yeah.
50.
It's cold everywhere you are.
It's like I don't know. The temperature
I
is
wish
like
it was cool
right here.
here.
Oh, it's so nice. Yesterday was hot.
Mm-hmm.
I hate friggin' things.
See, I got the window open. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, I got our side window open in the dining room right now.
I had the air on. I'm like, well, it's cold enough to have the window open, so why not have that? Save some energy.
You want to say,
No,
say
yeah, I
hello,
just like to
Lucy.
burn the MGG.
Say hello. Lucy, look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Oh, here we go.
Sean, where's your cat?
Two-Face.
What was it?
One side's
Where's your
orange
cat?
and the other
He's
side's
in another room.
black.
I can go grab him really quick.
Oh God, Brockton. Oh, you're gonna make me straighten out all my bills now.
There you go. No,
I'm back.
you
Can't do
gotta,
that.
you gotta do it, man.
I can't. All my hats have to be up like that. I don't know why.
All I want to do is get back to metal detecting.
Are you still able to make metal detect with your finger?
Well, the stitches
Okay,
come out. The stitches come out on
Blackbeard, where are
Thursday,
you
so
at?
I'm hoping for
I
Saturday.
love this picture.
Aw.
I love
What?
this picture.
My guy.
Aw.
Hey, is that you, Vermont Derek? That guy gets worked up, man. He curses when he goes in the water. He does the final ring. He's like, "Mother F."
Jeez.
Yeah, no, but he does good though. He finds a lot of gold. That guy. He's always telling me, "Jay, come on down, man. I'll get your channel up there. Come on down." I'm like, I wish it was that easy. I got my daughter here, so I can't just go down there.
Where is he?
And he lives in by like St. Petersburg area.
Florida.
Yeah, Florida, like Delray Beach area.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is, man, he lives. You know what's crazy? He lives in a van.
What?
In a
Who
van?
is this?
Vermont Derek, Metal Detector channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he lives
He
in a
lives
van.
in a van?
I know.
Yeah,
How many subscribers does he have?
he's got about like four. He's got like 4,000 or 5,000.
Yeah, he's got decent following.
Yeah, he's like, please guys, subscribe to my channel. You won't be disappointed. I find lots of gold diamond rings.
He does.
That's crazy. Wow.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know,
He's all right.
let me see what you can do. If you could do better than me, you show me. But in the meantime, I show you guys what I could do, and I'm fine the gold. I got the rings right here. That's what he does. He proves it. Mark knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, he's about 6'4".
Oh,
And,
damn.
yeah, so the guy's pretty tall, but he goes like waist down at the beach. So he's finding like lots of like gold chains, gold rings, diamond rings.
I went swinging the other day. I was with my family. I'm like, here we are. We're at a beach. I'm gonna swing, and I got my metal detector. I'm going back and forth, man. My wrist started burning.
Really? Wow.
What kind of metal my wrist
you
is
got?
screwed up. I got a Mind Lab.
Oh, Equinox 600?
No, Mind Lab.
He's got the go find
Just Go Find.
Oh, Go Find. Okay.
Whatever, the cheap
it's
one.
The cheap one, yeah.
The $100 one. That's the one I went for.
You should have went for the Vanquish 540.
How much is that?
$369.
I'm not spending that on a.
It works, dude. I found lots of jewelry with it, man. It works.
Dude, we just picked up, Jen. I just picked up a metal detector from a rummage sale, a Fisher F66 for $30, and a pinpointer for $30. The whole thing.
Well, the pinpointer, and the metal detector, $30
for $30.
Wow, that's good.
If you guys want a good pinpointer, it'll cost you money, but it goes underwater. You got to get the Garrett AT Pro Garrett. It's the best pinpointer out there.
That's the one that we have.
I got a pinpointer that goes underwater, and I paid $25 for it.
Yeah, but the thing with the Garrett is, man, this far down, it will get to the target.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's the difference between a cheap one.
Garrett
goes down deep.
Well, this thing looks like a giant carrot.
Yeah, exactly.
It's got that.
The Garrett is the best one out there.
You want to show?
Yo, you're gonna have to look at the one I got, bro. I'm telling you right now. I put metal right here.
Yeah.
And it will find it like this far
that's
up.
good.
It'll start dinging.
Oh, that's good. If it does that, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
That's like the Garrett. The Garrett's a
I had to dig down.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's the name of the one you got? I'm curious.
I'm looking right now. Hold on. I got it on my Amazon.
Dude, that's pretty good for.
Dude, I'm telling you, I was like, my goodness.
How much? Because I'm curious. If you paid like mad cheap for that, that's mad good, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like $25.
Nice.
I'll show you right now. Hold on.
I got the cheap one for $25. It was a GP. That was my first one ever.
No,
it was like a replica of. It was like a cheapo, but it was like it looked like a Garrett, but it wasn't a Garrett.
Yeah.
And it worked. It just wasn't as good as a Garrett. A Garrett's quality.
This came with the sleeve and everything.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they usually come with the sleeve and the clip-on. For the.
Yeah. Where the hell is it?
You guys got to subscribe to my buddy too. His name is Gary's Metal Detective. He's a real good friend of mine, and also Mark. Mark's good friends with him too. Right? He's got like the Bigfoot. Yeah, he's got like.
Is he a cop?
No, he's
okay.
He's retired. He lives in California, but no, the dude sponsored me. He gave me.
He's good people then.
He gave me a pinpointer. He gave me a couple of fines bags. No, he's a real good friend of mine. Like you guys have to subscribe to him. He's a real good friend. He's trying to get me subscribers. He's sponsoring me. He's a real good friend. He goes to everybody's channels. He'll say, great video, keep it up. Like he's a very good person. Like that's the type of guy you want to have on your channel.
That's awesome.
I'll be back in 1 second, all right?
Wait, funny. There's no way to do that on the phone, right? You can't. There's no way to do that on the phone. I'm curious.
That's great.
Yeah,
how you do that?
Awesome.
I wonder if you can do that on the phone. Like
what?
Like take the picture and I'll be right back, and then boom, your picture comes up.
Wow.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. But you could. I have an iPhone. You could do it on the iPhone, or you just have to do it on a laptop.
I don't know if I think you can do it on the phone.
I'm curious, man. Like,
I'm thinking that you can.
I have a laptop. got. I should just take. I should turn the fucking laptop on, and then I could just use that.
But that's so far away.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
right.
could. The laptop
Mine's
thing.
in the other room.
I should turn my laptop on. I got it right over here. I got one of those built-in mics, built-in camera.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, it's an HP laptop.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it works pretty good.
We got the HP where it flips around to a tablet.
No, I didn't get that one. Nah.
That's the one we got.
Oh, that's one you got.
What,
Yeah.
you rich man?
I
You rich?
had one of those.
You rich boy? Are you rich?
I got 6 damn kids. Do I sound rich?
Yeah,
I got
right,
one.
exactly.
I got one, brother. I got one, and I already know how much it costs, brother.
Oh, dude, we got 6 in the grandbaby.
I also became a godfather. Whew. So it's getting, man. It's getting there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. 7 months old. My goddaughter. And my daughter, she's 10 years old. She'll be 11 pretty soon. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
20.
Your
You
daughter-
would think he was 10, but he's 20.
Wow.
I have 3 kids.
Oh, nice. That's
so
nice.
I
man.
have a 20-year-old. Actually, I'm sorry, she's 21 now.
21.
She's 21, and then I have a 13 going on 25. No,
Oh,
13 going on 14 in a couple days.
It
And
goes so fast.
another 10-year-old, and they're
Oh
all
my
girls.
Yeah, I have a girl too, man. I have a
All
girl.
girls.
It's
Good luck with the weddings.
Yeah.
yeah. No weddings anytime soon.
Yeah, right.
I don't even want to think about that.
We got
Exactly.
5 girls and 1 boy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my Mark's got a daughter, right? You only got 1 kid, right, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
I don't want no more kids, man. I'm a single father, so I'm not having no more kids.
Yeah.
It's it's different. I mean, Mark. I mean, when you're in love, you have a nice partner. It's different. You can have as many kids as you want, but if you have somebody that doesn't connect and help you out, it doesn't work out usually, So it just.
Then you need to have some snip going on, or there'll be more.
No, I really haven't dated or haven't seen anybody in a while. I just stay to myself. If it's meant to happen, then I'll find somebody. But in the meantime, I'm just talking to people. I just, it's
Bro, save your money. Stay by yourself.
That's what I'm doing, man. Hey, like I said, guys, my girlfriend's right here, Mrs. Knox, man. Mrs. Knox, she got me. She got me a gold chain last year.
Nice. Yeah.
I was worth about $2,000. She got me a Michael Kors watch.
Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. Wow.
She got me this King Will spinner ring.
Wow.
Recently. Yeah.
Nice.
She takes care of me, so I don't need no girlfriend. I'm good.
You got a sugar. Is what you got.
Yeah. Mrs. Knox, she's definitely my sugar mama.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I so want to get together and melody type with you, Mark. I wish you weren't so far, man.
I wish I didn't have a permit to metal detector for skate.
I know.
The dumbest thing I've heard of.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. I know.
Are you in South Carolina?
Me or Mark?
You.
No, I'm in Long Island, New York.
Oh, wow.
Oh, South Carolina, you have to have permission. So that's the reason I asked.
Oh.
There's a couple. You need to permit metal.
Wisconsin, you need a permit. You gotta go down to the clerk courts and get a permit from the clerk courts to metal detect in Wisconsin.
Is it free?
Yeah. Oh no, it's like $6, I think.
Because they would rather it rot in the ground than to have it brought out for everybody to see.
It's free in New York.
Not I paid $40 for the permit.
Sean Brockton I don't know what your last name is, but you had better take that off.
I saw that. I didn't know if she would notice or not.
Yeah. Dawn's gonna come over there. She's gonna dawn you out with some soap, man.
Yeah.
Oh, he got you there too.
I was waiting. I was waiting.
Yeah,
I wasn't paying any attention because I was talking.
Yeah,
I know. I was waiting.
I want to do that, but how you guys do that? I just turned my
We're not telling you.
laptop on.
$20.
Dude. And then it's like
Sean.
I'll give you a Band-Aid.
Be nice, Sean.
Look at.
Messed up his
finger.
hand.
Look at Dawn. Look at his fingers.
I see that.
Yeah, you can't believe that, man.
But my baby brother's name is Sean.
But he spells it the right way.
Yes, he does.
I know. This guy doesn't. I'm just kidding.
I'm just glad I got my hand, guys.
For real.
It was scary at that moment.
Oh, dude, man, that's crazy.
Like, this is what I'm living right now, talking to you guys. I'm just happy I got my hand. I'm blessed, man. There's no words.
But I am going to start getting rid of you guys one by one. I gotta go to bed.
I will go first because I gotta go to bed.
Oh, man, I'm gonna miss you guys, man. I'm gonna miss you.
You're only 4 hours in, man. You're only 4 hours.
I know.
4 hours and 26 minutes.
I know, I've been on for a while.
It's not 4 hours and 26. It's only 4 hours.
4 hours and 35 seconds right now.
Yeah.
We're only halfway
45.
there.
Yeah.
I gotta go watch. I gotta watch up.
Dude,
Okay.
You gotta be
Anybody
Snorkel
that I
Pirate.
don't have email
Can't
addresses,
squatch.
I mean, mailing addresses. That's the word I'm looking for. My name is Dawn Shook, SHOOK. So hit me up so I can send you stickers since I have new stickers.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
awesome.
Yeah, I want.
Sounds
That's
good,
awesome.
Don.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, Don. You
Dawn.
have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Dawn.
Good night.
Dawn.
I don't know how to kick myself out, so kick me out.
Wait,
Jeez.
hold
Wait,
on.
what?
She's
Hey.
cool. She's cool, man. She's cool.
Yeah. I
Dawn,
like
Dawn
that.
never left.
Oh, there. I just see when he put back on there.
Someone's coming, man.
Hey, Dawn.
She'll
Hey,
kill me.
Dawn.
I'll
Dawn.
do it.
I need the email, Dawn. I don't have your email.
Oh.
Like I have it.
Hold
Dawn.
on. Let me
Dawn.
get it for you.
Okay,
Hold
Dawn.
on.
You got a piece of paper?
She's like,
Oh,
Whoops.
Yo, Dawn. You're gonna have to spray the soap.
no. She's gone.
Yo, Dawn.
Oh,
You gotta give him the
He's
soap,
lurking
Dawn.
in the stream. She's there, but she's not.
She's gonna use Dawn soap. She's gonna use Dawn soap, guys.
Brockton, I'll see you next week, bud.
Yo, you gonna kick me off?
Yep.
First?
Bye. Good night.
Dude.
She's trying to come back in the background again.
Yo, she doesn't like Brock, man. She wants Brock so bad.
yeah.
All right, man. Blackbeard, it was nice meeting you, man. Nice
too,
hanging
man.
out with you.
You too, my
Sometimes
pleasure.
sometime I actually want to talk with you more. Actually, have you on our live just as a one-on-one guest with you and my wife.
Definitely, anytime, man. You know what to do. Hit me up, and I'll be there.
Sounds good, man.
All right, yo, Mark. Have a good night, man.
I'll talk to
Sean.
you soon.
Yeah,
Later.
definitely hit me up, man. Later, guys.
Later.
You.
All right, Sean. I will see you later, man. Sorry you came on so late, man. But
Oh, it's all right. I had to work, so it is what it is.
all good, man. Have a good night. I'll see you later, man.
Yeah, see you.
Yep, bye.
Later.
All right, Mark. We made it 4 hours, dude. Thanks
What
for
a
being
live. What a
Fucking
live,
up.
dude.
Oh, dude, there's still 2 people watching. So the 2 people that are watching, thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Tim, last fly, man.
Brockton's still trying to get back in. Brockton, you're in the background, bud. I gotta go to bed. But like I said, man, Mark, Angela, thank you for being our guest tonight, man. I truly appreciate you guys coming on and taking the time. The last 4 hours and 3 minutes. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh, man. Make sure if you guys have not subscribed to Dive and Detect, which is Mark and Angela. I almost had it that time. make sure you guys head over there. The link will be down below in the description, man. Like I said, man, I appreciate you coming on. It was nice talking with you and getting to know you. And thanks for kicking in with Rusty tonight, man.
I appreciate it.
And I'll have to get your information. I'll send you out some decals ASAP. Then.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Bye, man. Have a good night.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. All right, guys. That is going to wrap up this live for this week. I am absolutely exhausted. 4 hours and 4 minutes into it. You guys have a good night. I appreciate you guys all being in here tonight, watching this. Kicking with Rusty, hanging out with the Jen Show. You know, it's starring the Jen Show featuring me, Old Man River. Jen went to bed. Don't blame her. I'm tired too. But with that being said, you guys have a good night. And I'll catch you guys next week with our special guest, Brockton Magnet Fisher, which I'm excited about having him on here. So make sure you guys check out next week episode.